welcome back to episode 12.
Woo!
We, when last we left the collided plains of Theros, the party had arrived back in Miletus to find half of a large, apparently elven city, having intersected with Miletus. Upon arriving, you found some various, have tried to work out what's going on, and have attempted to talk to multiple people. Some of you went to try and see if you could speak to Trost, to let him know what was going on. You were told to come back the next day. Some of you went to try to look into perhaps the people that are also trying to stop Valyas. Someone sent the return to stop Valyas, and you're attempting to pursue that lead. You also went to the God of Destiny to possibly follow up on the strange figure that arrived at the Crypts of the Lost. The same strange figure that seems to have found you once again in the tavern, as you have all arrived back there, sitting there having some drinks. Fluffy had gone back there first, and is well and truly into his drinks by the time the rest of you get there. Last to come through was, I believe, Azoth. And as you were all sitting there, Azoth, with some crazy buffed charisma, went up and spoke to Hera, before coming back and sitting down, riding his high, and then through the door came the 6'2" tall human known as Creek. And that is where we left off, you guys.
Well, what actually happened with Hera? I rolled like a 23 or something for...
24, I think it was.
Yeah, we went through that.
Did we? You just said good to know.
You did. That's what you said. You said good to know. That was what you said. Good to know. Yeah, as
that
in
was
for
just
next
how well
time.
you interacted.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right. We had we had a good interaction. Okay.
We can explore that another time. Just kidding. Maybe that's so for the private session.
Later that night.
In room 8.
Just those two in a call themselves.
I'll call that episode Clinical Woe.
That's
the episode we'll call Clitoral Woe.
It's a spin-off. It's a spin-off from Mythic Odyssey and Theros.
Yeah, it's a rom-com.
Never make me run a romance, please.
Softcore.
ERP.
On track, please. Please, for the love of God, let's get back on track. For the love of Heliod.
Well, I think that went quite well. What's happening over here?
Oh, the 6'2" numpties just walked in the room.
Just for clarity, are we all sitting around at a table and then Azoth was up at the bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Okay.
He's come back now.
He wants to arm wrestle me.
Yeah, I think the flavor was that you had shouted out,
I
right?
had.
You'd shouted out
I had.
that you wanted an arm wrestle, and he walked through and said, "I'll take you up on that."
All right, let's do it. Craigie boy! You want me to get rid of my anger? I'm going to get rid of it in an arm wrestle with you.
And as he kind of walks over and pushes up his sleeve, and he looks at his arm, and he does not look very well built.
Good. I would like to rage.
Perhaps this was a poor decision.
I would like to rage.
Okay, you can rage.
I'm burying this guy's arm in the table.
Freak's gonna have to roll a straight saving throw to not get his arm broken.
Every single
Is that
time.
what Lyndall had to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm drunk too.
Yeah. Alright, let's start it off. Roll me.
Are we initiative or are we just rolling a strength?
I'm
rolling recklessly.
Okay, well I've just rolled a nat 20. So.
Really? Natural 19.
Yeah, so I don't win.
No, you don't win that. I need my sheet up. Hang on, let me bring my sheet up.
These aren't attacks. That's not a critical. Okay.
Hang on, let me bring my sheet up so that I've actually got what It's like a 26.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's 23.
25.
23. Yeah,
You're
23.
straight.
Plus 4.
This is athletics.
Oh, athletics. So 26.
Okay.
Yeah.
And again.
Okay. 24.
24. Yeah, you keep. He's starting to go. He's starting to like already give. Go again.
23.
Okay. Time for the strength saving throw. Okay, he did all right with that.
Okay.
He just slams down onto the side. Well, I can't say I expected to win, but I had hoped to do a little bit better than that.
Ah, you know what,
Shakes his hand.
Craig? Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Look, I was pretty sure I'd find you here. That is where you spent a fair bit of your time when you were here previously, and well, fortunately, you guys decided. Well, you decided to spread out, and I kept and it meant I could keep tabs on you. I can't usually do that when you're all together. Something to do with this one, and he points it at you, Amos.
Yes, that is a bit strange. Creed, can I just ask you something really quick? We happened to visit the temple of Erebos. Is that Erebos?
No, he was
Clothos.
Clothos.
Sorry. We visited the temple of Clothos today, and we asked about you, and I'm sorry to say, but they actually didn't know who you were. So,
Doesn't surprise me.
how does that not surprise you when you introduce yourself as an oracle of Clothos?
Did I say I was an oracle?
Yes, because I said fucking oracles.
I believe I said something about, oracles talk, or being in oracle circles.
So you're not an oracle.
Not in the common sense. I speak with Clothos, but and I can see the future, but I am not a temple oracle like the high priests and that of most temples.
Shame you couldn't see me smashing you in an arm wrestle.
Look, some things have multiple outcomes, and I was hopeful, but my chances were never particularly good in that outcome.
Funny how chance works. Almost like fate.
For some?
And the shades. Shades. Thug life shades.
Are you out of favor with the temple? Is that why you're not an oracle? I mean, I feel like with your adeptness in this, with the god of Clothos, you would be.
I'm not out of favor as much as I differ in opinion.
How so, if I can ask?
There are some who believe
Shouldn't be so involved.
yes.
So if that's your belief that possibly you should have a heavier hand in fate and assisting Clothos' will, or just assisting him in whatever way you can, why have you come to us? Why have we piqued Clothos' interest?
Well, I have watched many lifetimes and lived many more. And for some reason, something around this time, I can't see past it. And you lot seem to be stuck around it. And I can't work out why. It's all very strange.
Maybe that's our business and not yours.
Perhaps. But, can't stop a man from being curious.
Fluffy, would you like to try?
What are we talking about? Sorry. What?
Never
Hang
mind.
on,
Cheers, Fluff, cheers.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What? I genuinely had no idea what you were saying.
So,
Never mind.
Okay.
Krieg, if you're saying that we have, or if we're in the center of what you can't see past, and we're possibly to play a larger role,
I wouldn't say the center. Look, don't toot your own horn too hard. But
we did kill two chimeras.
Too late.
Renat
Another round! Another round!
kind of looks over at you, waves over. It's on me, this one.
Oh, yeah!
Creek said that.
Renata killed many chimeras on her own, so your exploits, whilst impressive, are not that of the champions.
Yeah, we were on level 4.
Just level you mentioned.
You have classed yourself? I don't understand. What is this method?
No, we just we compared each other's abilities.
I'm sorry. I had to just add that in there. I'm sorry. Continue.
It's funny.
Oh, shit.
So if we are to play let me correct myself. If we are to play a larger part in what may to come, why not provide us some guidance, some of your knowledge to help us do what needs to be done, per se?
I guess that is where my blank draws. You see, as I said, around this time is where I cannot see further.
Did you see yourself
And
murdering
I
Vine?
can no longer see Clothis.
I'll wait.
I don't know what you're meant to do.
Well, welcome to the rest of us.
As for killing Vyas, that was one outcome. There were several. Some in which it was he was slain by Elaeda. Kind of looks over at her. I do apologize, that could not be the way. I know that is what you would have preferred.
Is destiny generally
Cost
like
me
the
fucking
branches?
2 coins already.
Like the branches of a tree, like you just described, where there are some like many ends, or is it predetermined?
Can be both. For some, it depends on who you are. It's relatively common that irregular folk cannot change their destiny. Their life is, and as it will be, planned. Heroes, champions, they have enough will to carve their own path. And from there, they may change destiny.
Are you saying that I'm a hero? That we are all heroes?
You may be fated to become one, should you make the right choices.
I like that.
I'm sure you do.
Krieg, can you still communicate with Clothos?
No. No, I can't.
Have you ever experienced something like this before? In terms of lack of connection?
Once, I traveled afar, so to speak.
Somewhere with bad reception.
How far? We went all the way to... What was the place called? Akros.
I was not on Theros.
Different plane.
Perhaps, I am unsure myself. But I honestly don't recall the memories very well. It's a strange point in my past. Anyway, I came because, well, after what happened with the planes that night, I wanted to see what you were doing. I figured you'd already have leads. You tend to be good at that.
Drinking!
Perhaps not.
Well, you would assume correctly.
But
Actually,
to be fair, drinking leads to a hangover. I'm sure we'll get there eventually.
I don't speak for the entire group.
We've got leads. Though he is as loud as all of us put together.
Do you want to hear how loud I am? Right, I let out just a giant roar in the bar.
Do you want to hear how loud
Roll
I
me a
am?
Constitution saving throw. I want to see if you burp halfway.
That is not great. That is a 12.
Yeah, you get through it. It kind of starts as a roar and ends in a burp.
A hiccup.
Poor.
You see him wave his hand and like uses prestidigitation to just like get rid of the smell around him. The burp.
Do you expect us to let you in on our leads?
I mean,
I think we've got this under control. We got here without you. We can proceed without you as well.
Yeah, we were at a point where when we last saw you, we could have used some answers, especially before you killed essentially our only lead, our only source of information. Even though
that information was going to use you and then escape. You know it.
Nah, I mean,
as you said, there are many outcomes to every situation, so...
Yes, and I'd seen all the ones where he helped you. This was the better option.
My point, I guess, is that you didn't help us kind of in a moment where we needed help a lot. Why would we reciprocate?
Did you really need that much help? You're still here.
When it comes to information and answers, we really did. We still do need answers. We still are,
Yes,
you know,
at this point
where
there
we're
is...
grasping at stars.
Yeah, you are not the only one. How about this? If I can find out some more and bring you some more information, perhaps you can share some of yours with me.
Depending on the level, we could work something out.
My question is that if you already know the answers because you can see what's happening, and I fall asleep on the table. Fluffy just passes out on the table.
Good lord.
Shotgun not moving him upstairs.
I finish his drink.
Depending on the level of information, maybe you could provide us, then maybe we can work something out. But
there's hair in his cup.
We're not at liberty to expose what we have found out or what we are working on if you can't see what we already have learned.
I understand. Well, in good faith, I won't pry it from you. But I may speak from you from time to time and attempt to give you some information should I find some. And I would appreciate if you gave me some. This is a strange time. The gods have never been so far away, and I worry not just for the followers of the gods, but the gods kept some things at bay. That concerns me now that they're gone.
You want information, but what do you intend to do with it? What are your intentions? What are your goals? We don't know. You're clearly a lot more involved than other people who follow the same god you do, but surely you've got an agenda.
Mine was listening to Clothis and following her, but now my agenda is to attempt to speak to her again I don't know when I might be able to do that. There is possibly the solstice coming up. I may be able to speak to her, but I'm not sure where to do that. Probably might go to Nykthos or something. It's not too hard for me. And again, look, it'll depend. Solstice isn't for another month. But, currently, I just wish to restore the plains. I imagine that is in your interest as well.
I believe it's in everyone's interest, but I think at the moment we should just possibly learn as much as we can separately until we're both ready to divulge the information that we already have.
Okay. That is truly how you all are. Then I will bid you a good evening. Stands up, reaches over, and puts his hand on Fluffy. And Fluffy, you suddenly wake up, and you're not drunk anymore.
Kill the buzz.
And then he walks out.
You killed my buzz!
Farewell.
He injected you with a naloxone.
Genuinely confused. Fluffy is just confused at what had happened because he was asleep dreaming of spinning circles.
So he's walked off, he's left the bar.
He gets up. Farewell. Best of luck in wherever you're going.
Perhaps we'll see you soon.
Are you going to tell us that it's going to be on your terms when we next speak, or is there a way that we can get to you if we need to?
I travel a lot. Can any of you speak to me magically?
Can I later?
No.
I can speak really loudly.
It's in message, but it
is rather impressive how much. But no, I do know that, but that's only a short distance. Look, I guess I will have to be the one to initiate conversation, but as for meeting, I can speak to you in maybe, let's say I speak to you in a week. And if we need to meet, we can organize from there.
Okay.
I'd stand up and look down at his face. I'm like, Craig, maybe you're not as bad as what I thought you were at the beginning. I still don't like you all that much, but I like you more than I did before.
I'll call it progress. Kind of wanders off, walking with his cane, still kind of playing with his wrist that he did the arm wrestle with. Like he's still just trying to, like, it's still a bit sore. Walks out.
I just don't get the best
vibe.
Yeah.
I don't like his vibe.
He knows you, Amos. Of you?
Oh, he said the group, didn't he? Oh, wait, is Krieg left now?
Yeah.
I've got the crystal still. The
that we
red
got
one.
from Kahir's house.
Yeah, that's why he can't see me. That's why he can't hear us. Or me, in particular.
Who? Oh, I'm getting mixed up. No, did you see someone at the temple?
You're thinking of the Oracle. Yeah, the Oracle.
You're thinking
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All good.
Yeah, so he can't see me because I've got that.
Which you weren't there for.
I took it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why Krieg can't like commune with me or like see what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing that Krieg is now left, is there anyone else in the bar? In the tavern?
Surely.
Yeah.
What
There's people all over the place.
what time
It's
roughly is it?
at this point probably like 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Like it's past dinner.
I thought we were tired.
It took a while for Azoth to come and join, but not like super late into the night.
So, guys, I know we said that we may exchange information with Creed, but what information do we actually have to exchange with him?
Oh,
We don't know what he knows,
We're taking inventory.
Yeah.
Taking inventory of what we actually have at the moment.
Because I was thinking, and I'm not sure how much information we actually have. So me and Lyndall still need to go speak. I need to go to speak to Trust and give him the update of Kahir and what we'd found and that side of things. And I believe Lyndall was going to speak to possibly his father about what we had found, and check in with how the 12 are doing and Meletus are doing with the elves. Azoth, what did you do at your temple?
Yeah, look, this is why I arced up a bit when he said we had no leads. I mean, are we happy to just talk about it here?
Well, that's why I was checking to see how many people were in there.
We can go up to our room.
I don't necessarily want to have a conversation here. Like, I think...
Yeah.
in
I
my
think
feeling
I think our room will be a bit more private. Let us. Let's Elaeda speaking up. Let us.
Krieg's back!
Let's go.
He never left. He just ducked under the table.
Yeah, let me just put a voice changer on.
No!
No!
Nightmare.
Matt, where are you?
I feel like the deeper one is fine. It's just when I go into the high.
Yeah, the high pitch one is like
Oh my God,
nightmare
stop.
vibes. Nightmare vibes.
I'll keep that in mind for when I play a creepy, scary doll.
Yeah.
Use the
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Not my beautiful Hera, please.
Please
Azoth
do
likes
that. Do
Hera
that.
with like a really manly voice. If it gets too high pitched, it freaks him out.
Really
I'd be
deep.
less nervous if
Really,
I-
really deep.
Anyway,
Have we ever paid for? Have we paid for a room?
Do we still have the same rooms as we left with?
We only paid for one night, didn't we? Like another...
Yeah, I
No.
think we had... I can't remember if we asked for
We only
rooms
just
when we
came
first-
back, right?
First got back. Yeah,
We-
yeah.
you guys only just came back. You guys
Yeah,
got
okay,
out.
so we gotta go get rooms. Okay, we gotta get rooms.
Right. Okay. I'll go get the rooms. I think we'll just buy one room and just kind of bunk up.
Why the big one?
We'll just ask Led to.
See which
That's
one we
fine.
can get with the most beds and then
Yep.
figure it
Yeah.
out.
So Amos is going to go up to the bar and just call over Hera, I guess. And and just kind of.
Yes, what would you like?
Hey, how's it going? Just
it going?
look back at Azoth. He's gesturing. No, never mind. Just one room, please.
One room? Yes, not a problem.
As many beds as possible for what you have available.
Room with the largest beds has 4 beds.
Yeah, no, that'll be perfect. Just one, please.
No worries. That'll be 2 silver.
No problem, and I'll hand over to Silver.
Easy. Yeah. Just room 6.
Room 6. Thank you.
Sure.
I'll take the key.
Walk into room
And
6.
I'll head back over to the table, and I'll kind of just sit down and look at Azoth, and just kind of.
You
Elaeda
wouldn't
just
know-
stands up. That's disgusting. Walks upstairs.
You wouldn't even know what to do with it. I think they...
You'd be surprised.
He's
Oh,
pretty
you come
old.
down with
pretty
literal
spry
woes.
in my old age.
He's pretty old. Like he's probably
Yeah, I
had
know.
some fair experience.
I had my way with the lady satyrs. But anyway, I have a key. We can go up and discuss when we're ready.
My God, I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Fabby's not
he's not-
drunk anymore,
yeah,
so he can
Fabby's not
comprehend the
drunk
most right
Yeah,
now.
I'm not. I'm normal again. I'm fine.
What a waste of money.
Bobby, I thought for sure that you were gonna want more drinks now?
Yeah,
Let's
I
see that
would,
try.
but now that I'm not so drunk, I remember that tomorrow I've got my induction day, and for the Champions League, and
Should have left you drunk. That would have been more fun.
I know,
and
that
so
was-
I am gonna maybe just drink some water and we'll call it a night early after we have a bit of a chat.
Responsible Fluffy, I like it.
Oh well, I would kind of
He's
like to
keen
do.
on the
I'd like to do well in the Champions League now.
This is where Dale comes in. Are you sure that's what you think Fluffy would want to do?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you're getting pissed.
Fluffy's an
again.
athlete. I think the bigger
I'm an
thing was,
athlete.
why the hell are you drinking right before a tournament?
It had been a big week, all right. We hadn't it's been a big week.
And Amos knows that Fluffy's been thinking about the Champions League forever. He doesn't
Not
shut
cool.
up. He doesn't shut up about it.
It's not called alcoholism because you can control it.
Is that Fluffy or
I mean,
Jamie?
why would I like?
Anyway, we go upstairs to have
Just
the
need Krieg
conversation.
around all the time.
Taking us 20 minutes to do one thing. Holy shit.
That's pretty standard.
Right. Okay. So
All
are we all in the room?
Yeah.
Let's all huddle around
Yeah.
Amos's stone.
How wide is that thing again? It's 10 foot, is it? Or 5 foot?
The radius.
The room.
no, the radius on the stone.
Gem. Yeah, on the stone.
I think I said 10 feet.
I think it was
Ian.
10. Yeah.
10 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
So 10 feet's quite a large space. We can probably all just sit on like a edge of a bed or something like that.
Little spoon and have a chat.
It'll
Right.
cover the entire room. Like you can
Okay.
like, on your person. You know, like 10 feet radius is like 3 meters in every direction.
Oh yeah. All right. Cool. So, Aza, now that we're alone and no one can kind of listen to what we're talking about, what did you find at the temple?
Okay, so I spoke to Lilio, and she was, much like all the other kind of oracles we've spoken to recently, pretty confused about everything that's happening. But I showed her the book. I hand the book back over to Lyndall. Thank you, by the way. Her and I looked at it for quite some time. It was heavily coded. What we were able to uncover was mostly information about the different parties that were involved in helping Vyas. So it mentioned 2 brothers who I was too busy writing.
The assassins.
Hey! Yeah. Who I imagine were the assassins that are now no longer with us. But more importantly, it spoke of another oracle who wasn't at the crypt. No mention of a name, but I spoke with Lilio, and so since the disturbance in the plains, she's been reaching out to everyone she knows to reach out to, and she suggested that we find. Oh, I have the name. Atlas. We find a contact with the name Atlas. They are a Minotaur, and they function mostly around the markets of Miletus. Lilio seems to think that Atlas is or was a part of a group that were keeping track of Vyas's movements, behavior. I did speak with her briefly. I didn't want to give her all of the information that we had. I kind of mentioned that we knew of maybe someone who was also looking for Vyas, not to help him, but to stop him. We have our pottery and whatnot. She doesn't know if this is the group, but it's something.
Yeah, It sounds like.
Does the name Atlas ring a bell to Elaeda at all? If his group or whatever was following Vyas, would she recognize?
Elaeda doesn't recognize the name. No.
Okay.
Okay.
And so
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm not familiar with that. I don't know.
Would any of us recognize it?
Yeah. Being from
Nah.
Aleda's, I mean, I know it's a big city, but
I've already done my check, and no.
okay.
Yeah, so we have a name, an area to even look for. There a minotaur, so not too hard to.
We know what to look for.
Down. Yeah, so as long as we let them know that we're maybe I'll do the introductions. From the Temple of Heliod.
I'll let Lyndall roll a history check to see if you've ever heard of Atlas.
14.
Nah, nothing comes to mind.
Okay. For being a bard, I don't remember anything when it comes to history. I have never. I don't think I've rolled good at all.
It's the same thing with druids and not being good with nature, because nature, I'm pretty sure, is an intelligence roll.
Yeah.
And they've got really high wisdom, so it's like, oh yeah, druid, make a nature check, and you're like, yeah, that's a 10.
I know we're quite busy at the moment. We've got a few things going on. I don't. Yeah, how did it go with Trost? Did you get to see Trost?
No, we didn't.
We did.
Unfortunately, he was too busy dealing with, I guess, the elves and their city and that sort of thing. We did request to see him urgently, and kind of we left him a note. But yes, unfortunately, it ended up getting too late, and we decided it'd be best to group back up. So I think possibly I can head back to talk to Trost, and if Lyndall would like to speak to his parents, he can accompany.
Did he tell you to come back at sunrise, I believe?
It said
At sunrise?
essentially we could catch him on his way into the,
in the next one.
council, right?
Before.
Like we could talk to him before.
Sorry,
We did leave info that or let him know that we had info on regarding the missing persons. So if he's keen on hearing the information, right? Like he's gonna seek it out, I think. Or we could. The only reason why I'm saying that is I feel like my level of importance has changed, right? Like I would rather, as soon as we possibly can, go find Alice. Like that is hot lead number one. Even if that means skipping out and going and talking to Trost.
Will he be there at sunrise? The markets hardly even are open by then.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not even sure if he lives around the markets. She just said they function around the markets. So yeah, I tend to agree. It might be too early anyway.
Okay.
Perhaps we head over to you go, Ben.
I was just going to say, yeah, perhaps we go to Trost, see if we can speak to Trost first, and then go to the markets once we've spoken to Trost and try our luck there.
Lyndall, is there an artisan in the markets called Phasian or Machine?
Oh, would I know?
Which one was that? Which one was that?
I said
the artisans that
made the burial urn.
Oh, the little. Recognize the corner piece.
Yes, you would know of them. You've not had dealings with them, but you know of them, and you know they're in the not so much in the marketplace. They're in kind of like the artisans area, which is kind of behind the actual market itself. There's various artisan quarters. Tends to be like carpenters and that kind of thing are.
So kind of near the marketplace, there's I've heard of artisans that kind of work in that area.
Okay.
Why is that?
No, Elaeda and I went to the which one was it? Was it Erebos?
Erebos.
The Erebos. The Erebos temple. And speaking with one of the acolytes there, his name was Athelos. He said that he could recognize that the shard of pot that we have was made here in Miletus. Possibly by the Phagian or this machine mob. So I think it'd be worth, if we're doing that tomorrow, then I think it's probably worth going and speaking to one of them as well.
That's incredible. He knew that by the little...
The guy was incredible. He was super helpful. Yeah, I know, just nuts.
Must be a very unique artist.
Hopefully we can get a decent lead from it. Like, hopefully it'll...
It has changed.
I know!
Okay. They didn't know anything of the handwriting?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No.
Okay.
So the plan seems to be that we'll head towards the the council head office or whatever it's called.
Mm.
Yeah, the council office at dawn, and try and speak to Trost and provide him an update on Kihia. Then we'll head to the markets to try and find this artisan and also look for Atlas.
And then at midday, I need to be at the stadium to make sure that I'm there to check in.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess we should get some rest then. It sounds like we have a big day ahead of us.
Turn in as well.
Agreed.
Yep. I'll happy to sleep on the floor. Everyone else can have a bed.
I mean, you do have your induction tomorrow. Should it not be... You should have a bed?
I mean, to be fair, none of these beds are going to fit me, so...
I have to go to the bathroom quickly, guys. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Oh, you can have my bed. I'll sleep on the floor.
Sorry? Kick Elaeda out? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Oh, right. No, it's fine. I'm happy to sleep on the floor. I will be fine. Sleeping on the floor.
Sleeping on the floor is good for Amos's back. He's got a back thing, so it's just like the flat surface is really good for him. So.
Rollies? No. Okay. Well, Amos, I much appreciate.
Rollies for it.
Rollies.
Who gets the bed?
Natural 19.
13.
Thank you.
You're trying to give it to him anyway.
Yeah, you were going to give it to me anyway.
A lot of times I get the floor.
Yeah. Oh well, thank you, Amos. I much appreciate it.
Well, I want to bring up something real quick. If you've been sleeping on the floor for this long, won't it be more uncomfortable to sleep in the bed now? And it could throw you out of whack for your induction tomorrow?
I think we're just thinking about this way, way, way too much.
I think
honestly.
You should roll these again in order not... Just kidding.
I did it anyway. Natural 16.
I got a 3.
Wow. Get those low rolls out of the way now. Oh,
yeah, right.
Alright.
That's funny.
Maybe take the mattress off and just sleep on the slats. Just kind of in between. Like a middle
That would be
ground.
so much worse.
Your tail could just go between
Yeah.
two of the slats.
Could.
If that's how beds
If
work.
I had a tail.
Harpy's nest in.
I have a tail.
No, I'm joking.
You
Of course I have a tail.
I was like, wait, what?
Floppy
We've been
lost
with
his
you
tail
this
in
whole
episode.
time.
And no one's...
Oh my god, you don't have a tail?
You don't have a tail.
He just lost it a few episodes ago. We didn't notice.
The giant skeleton. He's like Samson.
I can drop it like a lizard when I'm scared.
And I grow it back.
So it's just like a nub for a couple episodes. You know?
Just a tiny little...
It's just this bit, like a
Disadvantage on acrobatic
like a
checks.
Deadpool hand, like growing back.
Oh.
Back on track.
Hey, you left too long.
Is everyone just heading to bed?
Yeah,
You're on bed.
Ben and I did play.
I got the floor.
We did rollies for the bed for the last bed, and I won
Twice.
So, the night passes uneventfully. You wake up early in the morning. Sun's just starting to crest. You're kind of gradually No. Wait. What's the plan?
Oh man.
Are we
So,
getting going straight away, are we, to reach
Mm,
the council?
I mean, we were told to
Yes.
meet at dawn, so
Yep.
I believe we need to leave
Let's go.
now.
Get some brekkie on the way.
Should we get something to go?
Yep.
It's gonna be a long day.
Does anyone? They sell like
meal of the day.
breakfast burritos or
breakfast
something?
burrito?
Yeah, breakfast burrito on the
Go
go.
downstairs. You can. There's not any like breakfast burrito to go. They have to prepare.
There's no
for you.
drive-through.
But it does offer you some fruits if you would like.
Oh, fruit's great. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll take some fruit. Yeah.
Fruits will work.
How much for the fruit?
I don't know how much it would cost. Just mark one silver.
I was
for
going to
all
say
of
a flicker silver. I got it, guys. I got it.
thank you.
I think for everyone
Thanks.
that's perfectly reasonable for a couple pieces of fruit each.
Mm.
Nice.
And you all start heading towards the council hall. It's a relatively, like, most people aren't up yet. You've either got people that have kind of left earlier, or people that are only just getting up. So not too much going on as you're walking down the street. But you and eventually you make it to the council chambers relatively easy. The doors are already open. You find your way in easy enough. And sitting in his usual point behind the counter is the gentleman whose name I always forget.
Hang on, I've got it here somewhere.
D-bag.
This tea bag.
I don't like him for some reason.
Steward.
Stuart. Stuart.
Is it
The Stuart.
Cleon? Cleon.
Cleon.
Leon.
there it is.
Leon, yeah.
The admin guy. Cleon, the admin guy.
Leon.
So Cleon, standing behind the counter. Oh, hello. You did come.
We
Good
said we
morning,
would.
Leon. Yeah, we're here.
Wonderful. Well, Trost just came through a couple minutes ago. I can go and fetch him for you if you like.
Please.
The council meetings aren't
Please.
starting straight up. No worries.
Yeah, thank
Wanders
you.
off, and he comes back maybe a couple minutes later. During which time a few more people have come through the doors. Comes back and Trost is right behind. Trost comes through. Ah, hello. Yes. Come with me. We'll have a quick chat before the day starts. Kind of
Trost.
beckons you over.
Let's go, yeah.
Are we all going? Are we all in? Sort of?
You've all come along,
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Takes you down the hall and leads you into a what is just a small little meeting room. It looks like relatively small room with a circular table with about 8 chairs around it. He takes a seat. He says, "Please have a seat." I
Close the door
believe
behind us.
I believe you told Cleon about something to do with the missing persons. You left a message, so I'm
Yes.
assuming this is about Kahir.
It is, yes. I regret to inform you that she's unfortunately dead.
Oh,
And I'll kind of take out the symbol or the amulet that she was wearing and kind of hold it out.
right.
As
Okay.
Still
maybe
covered in blood.
it's some proof. Yeah, I don't know.
Your own blood.
Finger on it.
So, Trost, we found Kahir in a what was that? What was it? A mausoleum. It was a
Mausoleum.
Yeah. In a mausoleum in the Crypts of the Lost outside of Orbis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she was accompanied by some unfortunate fellows. Let's just say they were not
They
the
killed her, did
friendliest. Yes.
Yeah, we killed her. But the
Make
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
yeah, I mean we definitely killed her. I'll be forthright with him.
okay. Had to get ready for a deception check then. And she's like,
It
okay.
was self-defense.
So
Yeah, it's definitely self-defense. So I mean I don't know if I mean I hope that the information from the guards reached you of the night that we were attacked in the streets and
Yes, it did.
by a couple of assassins. Well, that assassin that you guys had the body of, it was part of that party, and they attacked us again out there at the Crypt of the Lost. So in self-defense, we we had to do what we did and protect ourselves, and she was a casualty of that. So.
Right. Okay. Well, that is a lot. I only speak to you a couple of days ago. A few days ago. Gosh.
Yeah, we get around.
You do up to the Crypts of the Lost and back. My gosh.
We had help.
We've had some very good help. Very kind people helped us. So
that's good. Anyway, that is good to know. I guess one thing I can cross off the board. Can I please have that amulet as a so that I can put it in the file against the sources, against like I guess proof of death is the best way to put it.
yeah, for sure. Here you go. Give it over.
Thanks from you. Yeah, well, yes, that's interesting. Do you know why she was in league with them? Is this part of something I should be aware of?
Yeah. So essentially, she was aiding an eidolon. That
The one
our
you
friend,
brought with you, or
at the end of the day, yes. Mm-hmm.
Let's just say that we
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
So are we?
Welcome to my world.
that eidolon that we were traveling with for a while was not someone that we should have been traveling with, and
Right.
He's now no longer here either. And this is for the better of all of Theros.
Yeah. Ultimately,
You
that
have
was
been
their
busy.
goal, right? And our friend Elaeda was tasked with taking care of Vias, as in
My
as we
job was to
know,
finish you.
yeah, and we know that his return was killed. So that's kind of the whole story. Is we were taking care of that loose end, and
Hey.
it kinda got
Well,
weird.
thank you. That is, yeah. Thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate it. I will see to getting you a small little reward for your completion. I do trust you after what you've done and how much help you've been to the to myself. I'll see that that's you all still staying at the
Harpy's Nest Inn.
at the Harpy's Nest. Yes, wonderful. Okay, well I'll have something sent over there for you. But I unfortunately do have to get back to some of the work we're doing here. I believe talks are almost done for settling some base level interactions between us and the elves, which will be good. It'll be good. And you look at him, and as he says that, he kind of looks down, and you see just like the heavy, like the darkness around his eyes.
Stress,
He looks
yeah.
tired as hell.
Trust, I know you have to go, but may we ask how those conversations are going with these other people? Are they to be trusted? Should we be
Well, they
offering
didn't attack.
assistance?
They didn't attack us like they did in like what's happened in Citessa, though I have heard that's settling down now, so that's good. They seem willing to help, as long as we're helping them. So it seems like we'll be intermingling. It's unsure how that will work on a nation level and whether or not we'll be ruled separately or the likes. It's hard to tell, especially with the fact that the cities are quite literally intermixed.
Sounds very complicated.
Yes. It's currently it's a case of your side, our side, and I imagine it will remain that way for some time. But they seem very capable. They're very, very clever. Very old creatures. But
Are the two cities... Are you able to walk from Miletus to this other city yet? Like interact with it? Or
there's nothing stopping you. How well received you'd be, I have no idea. Various elves have walked around Miletus.
And how are they being received at the moment?
Most of them well.
Because one of your guards did mention that there have been some unfriendly people.
The first night there were some break-ins. And we're not sure if that was just part of the chaos of everything, or if it was, targeted attacks. But
people tend to take a bit of advantage in calamity, right? Like so.
Yeah, if I had to be honest, I would say there were some Maledans that probably did the same.
Yeah.
It only makes relations harder, but I imagine it went both ways. And there are always those that are scraped from the bottom, and sometimes they get in the way. But the higher ups seem to mostly be pretty good. And if all goes well, maybe we can settle something that's extremely beneficial. They seem a very capable race. So. Yes, but in the end, I am merely providing military overlook of the situation. The decisions are handled by the 12.
Well, we thank you for your time, and I'm glad that we could resolve this here problem we were having. But as always, if anything comes up, we'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you. By the way, if you are looking for some work, come head over to the garrison hall. There's monsters about, and you are all very capable. And there's more monsters now than ever before. So, if you need coin.
Is there a list of like monsters that we can take out and the coin listed next to them, or how does that work?
Yep. It's just a poster. Usually it's essentially it's a shopping list that we send out soldiers to eventually, but currently the soldiers are occupied. So we take on third parties such as yourself to handle it, more or less bounty hunting for beasts.
Sounds good to me. Could be a warm up for the Champions League.
An option for some extra coin.
Yes, go after Medusa or the hentai monster in the lake.
What's hentai?
What's this hentai you talk about?
Oh, it's...
You watch Tross just blush.
No. Asa, no, gatekeep it. Don't. That's what we do.
Gatekeep it.
Did you say B&E? Juicy B&E.
Some juice.
And moving on, Tross is going. But yes, now please leave. I do need to get to the meetings. But thank you for the information, and if you can handle some of these creatures, that would be very much appreciated.
Well, yes, just a yes or no. Since this Kahir thing's been going on, has anybody else been coming in and asking about her?
We had a couple more people say that she was missing,
but nobody like us, like looking to find her. like very intent on it?
No other groups, no.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, there was one gentleman who came through asking some questions, but not a group. There was just he was just wondering what was going on.
Was his name Craig?
No, it wasn't.
Was he a tall fella?
Average height?
Did he walk with a cane?
Did you get a name? Like,
It was not me that took it. I was merely told about it in my reports. Again, you would have to go to the
garrison.
Go to the garrison for that. I did not get the name.
All right, cool.
Do you
Thank
have a letter or something that you can give us so that we can ask and that you've spoke to know that to give to someone so that they know that we've spoken to you?
When are you planning to head to the garrison?
Well, we've got some time today, so we may head there today. So if you,
I'll make sure that I'll send a messenger over this morning.
Appreciate it, Trust. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Farewell. And he stands up and opens the door for you all.
Cool. I guess we head out back into the foyer area.
Yeah, they're walking out of that room and into the hallway that leads back to the foyer. Do I see my father or anybody?
You don't see
There.
him, no.
Okay, that's fine.
My father.
My father.
Walk back down the hall, back into the main room. You see Cleon standing behind the counter. Looks over and says, anything else I can help? Anything else, or was that all for this evening?
I think we're good. I think we got what we needed. Shared that
Wonderful.
information with.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day and best of luck.
Klingon.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Klingon.
We leave. I thought that right away.
Live lengthy and succeed.
Crablock. Coolbuck.
You guys suck. Anyway, we'll continue on. Whereabouts you guys want to go?
I
Is the
market?
garrison on the way to the marketplace?
Pardon?
Is the garrison on the way to the marketplace?
No.
The letter won't be there either.
Closer to the entrance.
The letter,
I don't want to make 2 trips over there in any case.
the letter wouldn't be
If we
there.
go now, we would be able to see what.
I know, but we can look at the
Isn't that the
bounties
point
are-
where the towns have like
Pretty much.
molded.
Yeah, the part of the garrison building.
So
that
if you think of the cities like almost two, like close to circles, there's basically a point where those circles overlap on each other.
And that's the west side of town, right?
Was
Yes.
If I remember
Yeah.
how you. Yeah.
Cool. So
Yeah, Venn diagram. It's a Venn
head-
diagram. Of
Head
two
to the
cities.
marketplace. Or should we go look for your artisan?
well, either or, they're about the same area.
I think the artisans are showing up to work before the market opens, starting kilns and doing stuff like
That's
that.
good
So
call.
maybe we go
Yeah.
look for that.
Great call.
Yeah.
Yeah, wander over.
You head over to the marketplace, and lo and behold, it is just starting. There's a few stalls up and running. Looks like the fishermen have already got some fresh fish out, and they're selling that. There's you see the forge just starting to be heated up by one master craftsman.
Is that Master Craftsman the
A minotaur that happens to have
lots of
certain piece of-
dragon skin things out the
possibly.
front?
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah,
Amos, was
See
it?
what he's up to.
I'm trying to find it.
I don't remember his name. Did you say
I didn't do
Thanos?
it. Wasn't me.
Master Taman.
Taman.
Tamon! Yeah.
Amen.
Master Taman or Tamon.
Timon.
Timon.
Yes, welcome back.
How are ya?
Morning.
I am well, thank you. How about yourself?
Very well, thank you. I see you've got some dragon hide products out for sale at the moment.
I have managed to finish one piece. I basically did nothing but didn't come out as well as I had hoped. I do wonder if that's because it was from Chimera Dragonhide and not true Dragonhide. I had not considered that they may be different.
Interesting.
But I'm relatively happy with what I created. Just this here, and he knocks over, and you see a shield.
Oh.
Quite a nice, like, buckler style shield that's very common in the area. A lot of the troops are very hoplite in design, and this quite nice round shield that on the back is kind of looks like this thin metal, and then on the front side you just see all of the dragon. It just is like dragon scaled.
What color was it again?
Which one did you?
It was red.
Give him?
It was
It was
there was
the first one we cut.
it was the first one, the blue one. It was the blue dragon.
Blue one. So it's blue.
Okay. Well, this is beautiful, dude.
How much? With all the work I put into it, be about 2,000, 2,500.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems about right. Yes.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
I'll think about it.
What did you give us for it again? No,
You still got like
yeah, it was
700,
it was a lot.
800.
It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot.
You got a lot
Yes.
for it.
No, I'm only joking.
I give 1,500. Oh, okay, wow.
I think it was 1,500.
Was it? Yeah.
I do still have a
Yeah.
little bit extra that I'm hoping to make into
Wasn't it?
something.
Yeah.
I think it was, yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
then you
didn't
got like
write
a
down.
discount on stuff.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I was able to make this, which is quite good, and I'm hoping to make something else, but it's going to be interesting to see if it'll work. I really hope it does.
Very cool.
Forward to seeing what it is.
Yes, well, it's in the works, and he looks over, and there's a kind of a small piece of what you can see some of the dragon scale kind of sitting there in and amongst some other workings. It's kind of hard to make out what it is, but he's working on something. If you want to try to figure out, you can roll a check if you want. If you guys
Not.
curious,
I will. I'm
Oh,
curious.
Yeah.
roll me a general intelligence check.
Ugh. Pretty much investigation.
Dirty 20.
It
Hey.
looks like some form of gauntlet.
Ooh.
It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's some form of like glove or gauntlet. You're not really sure if it's armored or if it's like
Bracer.
aesthetic. Yeah, if it's like could be a
So-
bracer.
Dragon
But it
hide
looks
As I-
like
gloves.
somewhere.
Yeah, as I'm looking, like, and going for this check and looking, I'll kind of like, as it registers for me, kind of what I think it might be, I'll like kind of step forward and lean over and be like, "Are those for your arms?"
We'll keep quiet about them for now, but
Hmm.
I'm hoping to build some gloves of a kind. I don't know what magic I can imbue in them, but they give me some hope.
Taser gloves. Electricity.
Would I know in terms of like my battle axe? Is that something that I could like hand over to him to be sharpened and have it? Does that improve it at all, or anything like that? Or
Not really,
No.
because of the nature of magic weapons. They
Yep.
don't really need to be sharpened
Sure.
too much.
yep, cool.
The magic
No,
tends
that's
to
fine.
keep them pretty good.
Yep.
You know that you could take them to an enchanter
Mhm.
and look at having it possibly
Enhanced.
amplified.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
But even your experience would know that that is extremely expensive.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, all good. No, that's fine. That's all right. I just thought I'd ask.
You
That's
can
cool.
also attempt to go to some temples, and they will attempt to imbue it with divine power,
Okay, cool.
which is essentially enchantment done by the gods.
It's always good.
Hmm.
No,
Well-
that's all. That's all. Yeah, that's all. That's good. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we'll let you get back to work. We can clearly see that we call you master for a reason. You're a genius. So
Should we ask him about stuff?
kind of stuff.
Aren't you looking for a artificer or something?
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
Oh, it's...
No, but he might know.
Oh. Do you have any idea where we might find the artisan Phaeton?
Asian?
Or
Agent's down, straight down there.
Okay. Cool.
And he's like 4 shops down, past the carpenter.
What about the machine? Or machine?
Machine.
Kreischer?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate your help, Tamon. We'll
Welcome.
talk to you soon. Good
Very
luck
well.
with your goings on.
Thank you. Best of
Yeah,
luck with
I
yours
def-
as well.
Yeah, I want to see these gauntlets when you're done, so I'll definitely be back in to check them out. So
Exnay on the Auntlet game.
I mean,
I didn't put out
cat's
too
out of the
well.
bag. It's just free.
That's what you meant to say?
The Auntlet gay, eh?
That's big Latin.
Anyway, what do you guys like to do?
I think we're heading down past the
Talk to
carpenter.
Phaeton.
Okay. Head on down. You can see a couple more shops, but they do mostly appear to be closed at this point.
As in, Phaeton the artisan is closed?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the shops around here are still closed.
Okay.
Are they
They you can
open
see
air shop or like is there?
most of these are more closed. The nature of a lot of the work doesn't require them to need much access to the open air, unlike something like smithing, which I know gives wants a bit more.
Is there anything that we can see that would like denote a opening time or anything like that?
Knowing often it's a few hours past sunrise.
Okay.
Places start to open, so you've probably got another maybe hour or so
Okay.
before things open. If you guys want, you guys can just wait around. We can jump to that time.
Went to bed too early.
Or do we want to go and speak to what's his face first, and then go and speak to Atlas? See if Atlas is around, and then we can come back, or do we want to wait here?
I think we just
We
wait
just
because
can
then,
make
then we can ask if they know who Atlas is.
Sure. Great idea. We should have asked
Where are we going?
Tamon, because isn't Tamon a Minotaur as well?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking originally.
Yeah.
But
You guys going to go back to
Yeah.
Tamon?
Yeah, I heard
Why not?
By the time we're waiting, so
Yeah,
all
we're waiting.
Minotaurs. I heard all Minotaurs know each other, so
Sounds good to me.
that's classist.
I think it's just racist.
It's just racist.
I know.
They are the class. They're a race.
all rogues know each other.
I know, but I wanted it to be more D&D kind of. Shut up. I knew that.
Speciest.
I
Speciest.
was making fun.
It's speciest.
Anyway, you walk back down and find Master Tamon sitting there working on the door.
A lot of anyways.
Oh, what you working on then?
You see him
the
actually.
gauntlets.
Roll me a perception check.
I don't see it with my natural perception.
No.
Natural 19 for a 26.
Okay. You see him, and anyone else that wants to roll perception, pocket something into his sleeve as you walk up and get closer, and it looked from your eyes to be a sapphire.
Ooh, I rolled a 16. Do I see that?
What did I roll?
Yeah.
Yes, you just see that. Yes, just
Tamon, I feel like you're not being on the level with us. No, we're on the level with you. We've helped you out. I feel like you can be on the level with us.
What do you mean? I'm just working on some.
What's
Oh,
in your sleeve?
An ace.
Nothing. Why?
Well, I believe I saw something, and I'm giving you the option to talk to us about it. I feel like you're
None
trying.
of your business, though.
It is. You're right. You're absolutely right. Do you know a bloke by the name of Atlas?
Well,
Roll me a persuasion check to try to just divert the question into this without him just blowing you off.
Persuasion.
The Muffin Man.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Hmm.
That's natural. That's a 6.
6.
No, I'm familiar with the name. Sorry, that's can't help you.
Look, Tayman, work on what you will. That is none of our business. Fluffy here is just an inquisitive person, and you know what they say about curiosity and cats. So, look, we are looking for this Atlas person because we were told to find him by some fellow people trying to help. And finding him is going to better all of us in not only your elven situation, which I'm sure you're having issues with yourself, but the wider area.
Being quite good for business.
I'm sure.
Yes.
For a master craftsman, yeah.
But you really must know.
I don't have any sleeves. I'm a Leonin.
It's for imbuing. It's for putting magic into. It holds magic better than the scales. So I'm hoping to attach this to, and then maybe I can amplify some magic. If you must know.
I just want to know why you're trying to hide it. You know we're not going to steal it from you.
I don't know that.
Well, I mean, we're stand-up citizens. We gave you...
But I don't know who you talk to. I don't know. And I'll be honest, this one, and he points over to Amos, doesn't look like a stand-up citizen.
I was being honest with you
that's fair.
and telling you that we were trying to find someone. I don't care about your
I didn't say how you present. I said
that's
how you
fair.
look. I'd like to point that out.
That's fair. You do look
Have
very
you
sort like you look very sus.
Yes, and I've heard
I am
of bollocks.
actually a very likable person, okay? So I have no interest in what you do with whatever materials you are using. We are trying to find someone named Atlas, and if you know them, could you please tell us where we can find them?
I don't know an atlas. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Cool, thank you.
Insight check.
Oh.
Rom- Yep.
Natural 20.
Oh!
He seems genuinely frustrated by this line of by the questioning, but also seems to be being honest.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you said
Don't
that
waste
all
that
Minotaurs
point.
know each
No,
other. Lendo, I thought you said all Minotaurs knew each other.
It was a
You
joke
saying this
from
in front of...
Fluffy.
Yeah.
I didn't say
Yeah, I did. I did. I did.
You guys said this, and then I pointed it in the direction to make you aware that that's racist.
Hang on.
I feel
Hang
like that
on.
was so obvious.
It's so perfect for Fluffy to have not understood that.
Hang
at all.
on. What do you mean? That's what, I just you said this.
Elaeda looks at you and it's just like, do you know all the Leonins?
To be fair, I don't know any Leonins.
Funny about that.
But I wasn't brought up with any Leonins, so why would I know any
all
Leonins?
Minotaurs were?
Brought
Oh,
up with other Minotaurs?
I mean, I'm assuming if you'd have a Minotaur mum and a Minotaur dad, and you would know other Minotaurs.
Well,
I've
I
walked
could
out.
assume the
I've
same
walked out
about
at this
you.
point.
Yeah, I've left. I have moved away. After realizing Tayman doesn't know Alice, I'm like, yeah, okay, goodbye.
Anyway,
Fluffy
I'll be
confused
the last
follows.
to leave. Yeah. Sorry for my racist friends. I apologize. We'll be out, and I'll leave.
Ew.
hey, we're the company you choose.
I was led up the garden path.
Look, if he's Minotaur,
There-
it shouldn't be hard to find. We tend to
Yeah.
stand out.
That's a very good point. Appreciate it,
Yeah,
Tamon. Good luck with your
Thank you.
sapphire.
Yeah,
I thought his name was Tamos.
Quiet!
Master Tamon.
Do you have no... This is why I tried to hide it.
Tayman's a very distrusting fellow.
He has officially revoked our discount. By the way,
You walked in, he tried to hide something, and you immediately went, "What's up your sleeve?"
Yeah. I'm an idiot. What do you mean? I just go on something that I see.
Go.
Okay.
Is the artisan place open?
No, it's been like 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
I want to walk around the marketplace. I don't know how big it is and how long it'd take me, but like just let's make a kind of a loop and do a perception check to see if we see.
Roll me some perception checks. As a group.
We're being disciplined.
21.
And everything from here on is real time.
21.
We have to wait an hour. It takes an hour.
10 for me. This is terrible.
21.
10.
Look, I'll be honest. As you walk around, it's not hard to notice minotaurs. That is what you're looking for. There's a few around, not many. They aren't they aren't a particularly common race within Miletus. You only see 3. One is man.
Azoth, did you get a description of the Minotaur we're looking for? Like very specific or any specifics?
No, and I probably should have asked. You live and you learn.
We got to know. We'll just go and ask him if his name's Atlas.
There are 3. One of them is working a stall. He's probably tall 5 feet, maybe 5'10". Relatively small build for a Minotaur, with short horns. There is what looks like a younger Minotaur who is a little shorter than that, but quite stocky. Who is walking around and what looks like is at the fish market, essentially, like looking at getting fish. And then the third one is standing, leaning against a stall on the far side. He's leaning against what looks like some form of artisan one, and he is about 7 foot tall and built like a brick shit house.
He seems like my kind of person.
Looking around.
Do I recognise him? Is he the Minotaur that I arm wrestled the first night that we were in Miletus?
Oh my god, no
He is not.
way.
Oh, okay. That would have been so cool.
That's a good question.
Based on the name Atlas, I'm going to assume it's that one.
Yeah, he's built like a
I don't
globe.
think he would be manning. I don't think he'd be in the stall. Like, I don't think he works here. So, I don't think it was definitely not the first one. I'm pretty
Oh no! Who wants? I'm just with how that last conversation with the Minotaur with Taimon went. I'm going to sit this one out.
I was about to say, I don't think we should all rush him at once and
mind you,
interrogate him.
Are you going to be able to, like, can you cock your neck back far enough to be able to look up to someone who's over 7 foot tall, Amos?
No, I can't.
Do I need to be the person that goes and speaks to him because I'm the only one that's eye level with him?
I'm gonna volunteer.
Linda's
I
gonna
want to I want to nonchalantly, like, you guys stay here. I'm gonna go up, and I'm just gonna see if it's him, and then if it is him, I don't want to talk to him here. We will go somewhere. Like, so, if it's not him, I'll come back to you. If it is him, I'll gesture you over. Fair enough. And then we'll go from there.
Azos, I think you should go with Lindell, just based on the fact that you were the one that were told about him.
I think 2 of us isn't going to be intimidating, really, and we're not the Leonin.
I'll walk over to the fish stall and just watch from the fish stall.
Grabs 2 fish.
Yeah.
If it is him, then I'm there and we can start a conversation, or we'll go.
Okay.
So as we go over again, like, not being overtly obvious that we're walking straight to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, eye contact. I'm like, I don't want to do that. So
briefly window shopping as you walk past.
Yeah.
Stalls.
You walk over. He's standing there. So you're just coming over and introducing yourself, or he's just standing next to this sort of thing, kind of looking around.
Yeah, I'll just approach him and
come here often.
Good morning. My name's Lindell, and I'll put my hand out to shake his hand.
looks down at you. Hello. I'm Atlas. How are you?
I'm.
That was easy.
I did well. You're actually.
I don't say that out loud.
You're actually.
Guys, that was easy. He's right here.
It's the time. Yeah. So we're actually looking for you.
Okay.
We have a common.
It's not very nonchalant anymore.
We're having a personal conversation here, but anyways, we're having we may have some common interest. Would you like to maybe go somewhere and sit down and have a conversation?
If I may just throw out one piece of information, we just would like you to know that we are of good standing with the Temple of Heliod and are good friends with one known as Lilio, if that's of anything to you.
That does make more sense. I was a little bit confused.
You were doing great, Lyndall. You were doing so very well. But I just thought maybe there was just not many people come to me and they're like,
We
hey,
know you. Come in this alley with us.
How well did it work when the last guy rocked up out of nowhere saying, "Hey, I know you."
Yeah, fair.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah. Thanks for saving me.
I do say that out loud.
Yes. Well, what do you wish to speak of?
As my good friend Lyndall here was just saying, it's probably nothing to be spoken out in public. Well, I suppose there's not really many people around at the moment.
Well, how about this instead? And all of a sudden you hear the same voice in your heads. Does this work better?
Yes.
I
can just think it, right? I just think.
Yeah.
You just think yes, and he's like, okay, well, we can speak like this. It's a little to get used to, but
so if Lyndall
tends to be very discreet. You hear it as well. It's a group.
Oh, okay.
It's a group chat.
It's a conference call.
It's group telepathy.
Wow, that's cool.
This is cool.
And all I see is them just looking at each other,
staring at each other,
making facial expressions.
Yeah.
I look over to Amos. I think something's wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, does it?
Something looks weird.
Let's just give it a moment.
Yeah, okay.
So I think this, as I was saying, so I am a follower of Heliod, and I spoke with Lilio just last night. I'm sure the name Vyas means something to you. We unfortunately were helping him at first, and well, look, I'll say this before we say anything. We understand. We seem to understand. Lilio has told us that you may have been a part of a group that was kind of keeping tabs on Vyas. So, I mean, for all we know, you already know about us because we spent quite a lot of time with him. Would you be able to tell us anything about your group?
I'm hesitant to give away too much. This is a very sensitive topic, especially at the moment with what's going on.
Yes, we do understand that.
But if you are from Lilio, okay, well, my group, as you say, has been acting as a liaise between various temples. We help distribute the information that the temples get, and some of that had pointed towards Phaenax being up to something, and possibly that Vyas was was somehow connected. We knew he was dead, so we were very confused, but eventually his name started popping up again, and we looked into it a little bit. We had heard that you were traveling with him, but last I knew that was still the case.
So, minor update. We had found out some information that led us to believe he was not acting in the best interests of, I don't know, the world. And he fled, and we chased him all the way to the crypts of the lost. Vyas is no longer of this world. He was just an Eidolon before, but he's not that anymore. We don't know too much about what his intent was or what he was up to, but that's kind of why we're here, because he isn't here anymore, and yet things are still happening. And we thought maybe you or your group or your higher-ups, whatever, would have some answers. We're looking for another lead, essentially.
I mostly handle the liaising. I may have to put you in touch with someone else in regards to deeper connections. Which sounds like it may be a good idea if that is truly what's happened, and if there are still more of his forces working against us, we require more information.
We do think it no coincidence that after all these events happening very closely together, that we are now, living in a world with beings we've never seen before. And I know this is quite sudden, and you don't know us, but time is not really on our side anymore. So if there was anything you could do to help,
okay, well, one moment, and you see him walk back, like take a couple of steps back, and turn away from you, and he kind of you see him like lower his head. It's maybe a minute before he comes.
In the meantime, can I cast Mage Hand and like send it over and tap Azov on the shoulder, and then
I was just about to say, as soon as he would have walked away, I would have kind of like looked behind and just given the thumbs up. I just kind of like hold, like,
he turns around and looks back at you, and he's so I can get you in to meet the higher ups, and that can be done tonight.
We don't really know how long Fluffy's gonna be gone for if he's in this.
It'll only be like the induction would only be like an hour at most.
Oh, okay, cool.
A couple of hours. It's not a full thing. It's like a, hey, welcome, you're all here, wonderful, no one didn't make the trip type thing.
I'll look over it.
This is what you're going to be doing.
What do you think? This is kind of as good as anything right now.
I think it's the best we have. I think we need to prioritize meeting with them if we can. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Don't say it. Don't even say it. Don't even think it. He can hear you.
Okay. Well,
we need information. We need to know. So
look, the meeting time will be this evening at the theater. Purchase yourselves a a viewing box, and well, let's say with your group, we should be able we'll be able to find you without a worry.
there will be potentially 5 of us. This is only 2. We didn't want to startle you and approach you all together. Our group is also scattered. Okay. Yeah.
Not a problem. You may need one of the larger boxes. I don't fit in the little chairs. I don't think he will either.
What's he saying?
He just kind of looks over and points. He doesn't say anything. You just see him point over at you, Fluffy, and then look.
Yeah, well, we appreciate it. We'll definitely be there. So.
Excellent.
And yes, sorry for being weird. You're when we first met you, you're a bit intimidating. So.
I do get that.
Will you be there or no?
Depends what they ask me to do.
Okay, so we don't have any.
Probably.
Names. No, we just go there and wait.
We'll organize that.
Okay. Yes. Well, we appreciate your help. Yeah. Thank you for trusting us.
Well, that's why you don't have a name.
Hey?
You want?
Okay. Yeah. No, I got it. I just got it.
We'll see you this evening. Yeah. We'll hear you this evening. We'll see you
You're a
this
physical
evening.
click inside Azot's head. Click.
Light bulb.
My thoughts get brighter, yeah.
All right, and then you see him just kind of wave his hand, and you can no longer hear each other thinking.
Oh. Well, that was pretty cool.
Very good.
You stay alive.
Very helpful in this line of things.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, well.
We could do that. Yes.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Do we even give our names? I
did. I introduced myself.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say my name. Cool. All right. All right. We'll head back to the remainder of the party and relay what happened. They heard it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Well, when was the last time you were at the theater?
Oh, it's been ages.
I don't think I've ever been.
Well,
Couple months.
we have a date tonight. Yeah, Lyndall, I didn't think maybe
It's
not
Hella.
very long for you.
Did you finally ask out Hella?
It's Hera,
Oh, sorry.
and no, I don't just rush in. Only fools rush in, Fluffy. I'm playing it cool.
Playing it cool.
6 months later.
Men say.
That's right. Yeah. So we are to purchase the ticket to the viewing box of the theater this eve, and hopefully meet up with the higher ups of Atlas's group, and maybe get some answers. I don't know these people. We don't know these people. I think we should probably still be on, high alert. This is a very sensitive subject as well. We tried not to give too much information away, but enough for them to trust us, enough to them to help us as well. So yeah, let's just.
Yeah, we basically knew. Yeah, we didn't really share a whole lot. We just basically told them that we knew and traveled with Bias, which is all things that they knew, because he suggested to us that he knew that he was with our group. So.
Yeah. But
yeah.
Maybe we might even get another lead from the artisan, and yeah. So let's see what else we can dig up as well.
Yep.
Are they
Okay.
Another 5 minutes has passed.
Okay.
Yes.
Yay! Alright. I'll walk in and I'll. Hello! Hello! Looking around.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
How can I help?
Hello. I'm wondering. I have this shard of a pot that I believe may have been made by you. It's an older edition Erebos pot. Not pot. What do they call them?
Got a burial urn.
Burial urn. Yes. Can you tell me whether it was made by you guys, or
are you looking for a replacement?
More just sort of looking at why it would have been. There was a message written on it. It's a little bit strange. Just have a look at the
like a farewell. Was it?
Yeah.
Is that what you want redone?
No, it's a little bit strange. Here's the shard. Did you guys make it? Is this part of your works?
I can't tell Fluffy's about to get very irritated.
Let me have a look.
Remember what Krieg said, Fluffy.
Can someone else talk to this nitwit, please?
He's just trying to be helpful.
He is. No, he's being very helpful. No, agree. No, you're right. Absolutely.
He
Continue.
just sticks his hand out.
Oh, yes. Here you go. Yes.
He's a Triton.
Oh, okay.
Young-looking Triton.
Here you go, mate.
Seems to be the same clay. There's a small little bit. He puts his and he like pulls. He's got like a bit of like glass, which he kinks down and like gives him like a little zoom.
Fancy.
I mean, that could be one of our etchings. It's relatively hard to tell. It's tiny. How did anyone even see that?
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. One of the acolytes at the Erebos Temple told us that this is possibly either yours or maybe a group called Machine.
The message was a hit.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about them. I just said there was a message on there. Yeah, You're not in danger. It's okay. You're okay. All I'm wondering is, did you make it, or is it the group called the Machine, or there's another artisan that makes burial urns called the Machine? Was it you guys, or was it them?
This is most likely us.
Okay.
It matches a similar build that we were using about a year ago.
Okay. Is there a specific area that, can you see, is there a serial number on it that shows where you sent it?
That information is typically stored at the bottle. It's not a serial number. I don't know what that is. But typically the artisan will mark his initials and also mark who the urn was for. Mm-hmm. But you don't have that. However,
do you have a record of who the urns are made for?
I have a record of who I sold them to.
Any chance you sold one to a Valyas?
When?
Was it 3 or 4 years ago that he died?
6 years.
6 years. About 6 years ago?
That was well before my time.
Yeah, okay.
And I don't think we'd have records of then. But this one wasn't from. This one isn't that old.
Okay.
The message on the inside, would have that had to have been carved in during the making of the pot, or can that be done
after the fact?
You see, if you look at this, and he kind of points to it, the carving seems to be done when it was all dry, and it's, in all honesty, not great carvemanship. We wouldn't do something like that, which makes me think it was broken and then used. Now, burial urns that we make are typically left on display or buried. The only ones that would be available to be broken if it wasn't in someone's house, which is unlikely. Most of our ones that are decorative are more like this. And he points up to a shelf behind him, which has extremely ornate pottery, like pots. Ones like this were mainly used in some of the crypts, so I would assume that it's was one for the crypts. Now, a year ago, hard to know. We don't do most of the crypt work. Mostly that's done by another group down south. which I believe is the group that you're speaking of. But if this one was us, then it would have had to have been... Second, I do have the book here. Sorry, I forgot to write this one down.
That's all right.
It's out near Altarissos. If you bring up the map, you'll be able to see it. It is kind of southwest of Miletus,
and
on
that's
on the other side of the peninsula.
And that's the best place.
It's a large town.
Okay.
Almost a city of its own.
And that's the best place you think
city, not a polis.
we've got to look in a crypt in Althrios? Is that how you say it?
Arthrisos.
Arthrisos.
I believe it was ART.
ALTRISOS.
Altrisos. ALTRISOS.
Yeah, okay, Altrisos.
Yeah.
So a crypt in Altrisos?
I would say go and speak to the... Most of these dealings that we do are done with the temples. I would say go to the Temple of Erebos there. And maybe they can help you with... There's not many crypts left this close to Miletus. Most of them, mostly now, we don't do crypts. So you may be able to... He may be able to help you there with maybe one that was more recently broken into.
Okay. Well, I mean, thank you very much. We really appreciate your help. I'll reach back for the shard. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Does okay, you go, Crop.
Yeah. What if any, do you know, are done with the broken urns?
Typically, they would be disposed of and replaced.
Just thrown in a dump somewhere, not necessarily recycled or used for a different purpose?
Sometimes they would be. When we break a pot, we would recycle it. If it's broken somewhere else, it can be relatively hard to recycle because the effort that it would take to bring it back to us and then remake it is often not worth the pot.
Okay. Thank you.
With finer ones, it's more likely, but one like this, I don't know.
Inside the store, is it literally just burial urns?
No, it's a bunch of pottery of like varying types.
Okay.
There are some just ornate ones. There's large ones. There's ones that would just be like water urns and that kind of thing. There's all sorts of pottery.
Okay.
Plates and the likes, bowls.
Nothing worth my coin. We shall go.
I don't know what that voice was, Amos, but yeah, sure, let's go.
I like that voice. I think there's a hard limit.
Please.
I wish that was what we got from Amos the whole time.
I love it.
All right, where to?
Roughly what time? Are we getting closer to midday or?
Still a decent ways off midday, but we
Sure.
can just head on over there. We don't have to play out every single hour.
It's fair.
Yeah, we do.
It's fair.
We're getting published. I didn't meme in
if-
there. I had a meme and I didn't do it.
If there's nothing else anyone else would like to do, then I'll head over to the stadium.
Yeah, let's go.
So yeah, as you guys kind of spend the rest of the morning milling around the marketplace, looking at the wares, chatting to some of the folk around there, wander around. You run into actually your first elf as you're walking around. It's a young, or appears to appears to be maybe early 20s, and is relatively high spirits. Just kind of walking around, looking at all different things. Seems to be particularly fascinated by the people, more so than by the wares, and it's just chatting to people. And a lot of people are very, very interested. You don't really get the chance to go up and approach as he's like constantly surrounded by people. But he's there, and you kind of see him.
Like a K-pop star.
Kind of, yeah.
Yep.
Can you describe what type of elf?
E-pop.
E-pop.
He is very pale skinned, with very large ears and these unsettlingly dark eyes.
Cool.
High elf, maybe?
He's speaking common tongue to people.
Speaking common.
They're conversing. Yeah.
No, there's a specific elf. I can't remember the name of him. Fluffy wouldn't know.
No one would know what type of elf it is. I'm just thinking.
If you would like a visual reference,
Yes.
In the Discord?
it will be in the Discord once I find
I'm
it.
assuming it's the same one you sent me the other day.
Yes. Minus the knife.
Yes.
Nice.
It's gonna go.
Oh.
Can't really say that.
And the look is kind of unsettling, but people are just so very curious. And walking around with quite a large smile on his face, just seems to be kind of enjoying himself. But you head on over to the. Coliseum. We'll go.
Yep.
The arena. We got there.
Stadium, arena, all the above.
And you see various figures surrounding the area.
Anyone I recognise?
Yes.
Ooh.
You recognize most of them.
Oh.
These are not people that you have spoken to.
No, yeah.
But as an athlete, these are people that you recognize as warriors.
Yep.
And as people that fight in the Champions League. Would you like some names?
Yes, please.
There is Ignar, who is standing there as a human. He has his shield on his back and is holding his helmet in his hand, spear in hand. He is known to be one of the best warriors that does not use magic. And is also known to be one of the the only fighter in the Champions League that doesn't follow one of the gods, that doesn't like act and is kind of not spoken about much, but it seems that he doesn't really like the gods. There is Cestus.
Human.
Yeah.
He's human.
Yeah,
there
was
is-
human.
Yep, there's Cestus.
Yep.
Who is a Triton.
Okay.
Who is known for his magical exploits.
Okay.
And is heavily based and heavily follows Thassa, and is particularly fond of cold and water, as far as his magic is concerned. There is Farsus.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, his sister, rather. Cestus's sister is Farsus.
Wait, Cestus
who
is a
is-
girl?
Cestus's sister. Farsus is the girl.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Farsus is
Sister to Cestus.
Yeah.
It's a mouthful.
Farsus is you have watched a very accomplished archer.
Okay.
Who is also heard to be very, very friendly with a lot of sea creatures as a Triton. The third that you recognize,
Fourth, yep.
the fourth that you recognize, is Deratanos, who is a very big, well-built Minotaur.
Okay.
You know him as a very devout and it's kind of frowned upon, follower of Mogus.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Was it Antigustus a Mogus follower?
Correct.
Yeah.
Is it Mogos a Minotaur?
Mogus is depicted as a Minotaur.
Yeah, sorry.
The gods have their aspects, how they're viewed. It's not like what they are as a race necessarily.
Yeah.
If they were mortals once before, perhaps. But like Iroas and Mogus are thought to be brothers that fight. One's a centaur, one's a Minotaur.
Right.
So, something.
His name was Deritanos, yeah?
Yeah, Deritanos.
Yeah.
What's his weapon of choice? Do we know?
Appears to be wielding a greatsword. They are the ones that you recognize.
Okay.
There are more that you don't,
Yep.
that you have seen before in the playing fields, but have not taken note of.
No one that I
Those were
know personally.
No one that you know personally.
Okay.
The Champions League is very elite.
Yes.
And yeah, often they do stick to themselves.
Oh.
There is one more who you don't recognize that is of note. It is a large Leonin.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
What does he look like?
Or she.
I mean, they.
Oh, you one-upped me there.
They are white, full.
Male or female?
Female.
Okay. Does she catch my gaze at all?
Are you being obvious with your looking? Or are
I'm
you
just
looking
sort of
around?
looking around and
Like
just seeing. Does she notice me walk in?
Most people here clock each other as they're walking around.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
There's a general, like, these people are all highly trained fighters and very aware of what's going on.
Yeah.
So like you've got a lot of people like registering who else is at this tournament.
Yeah.
And you know who they're going to be fighting against. So yeah, she clocks you.
All right. Cool. Yeah. And do I notice a reaction?
Kind of a cocks her head.
Okay.
You
Did she
kind
like
of
you?
get that. You kind of get that from a lot of the people that see you entering.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she thinks you're hot. She.
But yeah, you walk in.
Yep.
And there only appears to be there's like most groups have there's kind of an entourage or but you can quite obviously see the fighters within the group.
Mm-hmm.
Your group walks in and it's a little less
Hodgepodge.
obvious. However, you do stand a lot taller, so you look much more the part.
I'm getting like Knight's Tale vibes at the moment. Like.
True.
Yeah.
The scruffy.
Yeah.
Alternative group.
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah. Sorry.
But not even.
Yeah.
You're
love
not
that
even
movie
far
so
off
much.
as to how you would be seen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you guys have
This
just
is,
rolled into what
this
is
is
like
literally-
this elite group,
yeah.
and no one knows.
I'm literally,
Like
I'm
any
getting
people.
like Knight's Tale vibes from this. I'm just hoping that
good.
like Lyndall breaks out into a giant speech beforehand. Eloquent.
Paul Bettany's
Yeah.
the hell out of it.
It's so good.
Sorry, continue.
There seems to be a few people still missing. There's only about 10 fighters that you would say from the people you see here.
Mm-hmm.
But after a short amount of time, you got there a little bit beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
You go up to the front and you mark off that you're there.
Mm-hmm.
And soon a few more people follow through. One more that you recognize again.
Yep.
Called Darak. Who's a satyr. Darrak. Darak.
Oh.
Who is a satyr.
Yep.
Who is known for being extremely fond of nature. is a follower of Karametra, the god of the harvest.
What was the god called?
Karametra.
Alright, cool.
And once the last one goes up, okay, well, that is everyone that should be here. So let's get this started. If all the challengers would like to come with me, we shall have our little have the induction, and everyone can be aware of what's going on. Follow me. And he turns around and walks through the gates of the arena, lead you into where the arena actually is. Everyone else stays behind, so it's just the warriors coming through.
Can we climb up into the bleachers or something, or in the stands next
all
to it?
Closed off at the moment. I'm not going to bother taking you out for this. I could do, but
I was gonna. Do you want to take a break?
yeah, okay. We'll take a quick. Oh, is it already? Yeah. We'll take a quick break. With Floppy being let off into that.
Do you want to jump in something?
Do you want to have a quick little?
I don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this while these guys are having a break.
Yeah.
Do we want to jump into a different chat or just do it?
I don't mind. Drag me in anywhere. I don't mind.
Cool. Let's go. Cool. It's not like massive stuff.
No,
but,
of course.
It'll be fun just to do now, and then you can come back and let the party know, or choose not to.
Yeah, for sure.
So he leads you out and leads all the fighters with you. The other 15.
Mm-hmm.
Says, okay, well, now that you're all here, the battles will be a knockout series of fights. As per usual, we have selected the trial that shall be done. That it shall be, and it will be 2 versus 2. You get kind of this. There's this general. Everyone just starts looking at people. And it will be randomly chosen.
Oh, okay.
If you would like to all come up and receive your number, then lots will be drawn. And he holds it and he picks up a bucket that's got like...
Do I need to roll a number? Is that that's how we're doing it, or are we just pulling out numbers?
So everyone just pulls out a number.
Yep.
So give me a second while I fill out the rest of my grid.
No, that's fine.
So I got...
Hey, Silver Punch, how you doing? I appreciate you coming over and saying, hey. We're doing our Dungeons and Dragons stream tonight, so I appreciate you coming over and say hey.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One more. Yeah. Okay. Roll me a d20 and let me know when if you roll below 15.
Okay. That's a 16.
You are number 16, so that is not your partner.
Okay. So let me roll again. Okay. Another 16.
Keep trying.
Another 16. Oh my goodness. 5. What? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
So you all pull out numbers.
Yep.
And then another bucket is picked up, and you go up and pull out another number. He says, if you pull out the same number, we'll sort it out, but that number will be the person you are paired with.
Right.
Pull it out, you read off, you look at yours. Number 5. Female Leonin.
No way!
Raises her hand.
No way! Okay. What? No way!
I don't want to give away anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4 names.
Yeah.
Female Leonin.
Oh, that's what I've written down here.
Fifth-
1, 2, 3,
fifth
4, 5. Yeah. Wow. No way. That's crazy.
Nothing, not planned at all.
That's
I was just you rolling
incredible.
dice.
Oh, that's incredible.
You will not have time to prepare together.
Okay.
If it is heard that you have been intermingling, then there is a chance you are disqualified. Mingling is fine. Discussion is fine. You are not allowed to train together. Is the bigger part of that. But if you wish to discuss tactics, you can. The battle will be a 2 versus 2 held within the arena. The arena will change layout in between battles. Weapons will be weapon of choice. You will receive healing upon the exit of a battle, and the finals will be held on the following day, allowing for a rest.
Would I know that, like, whether I can take in healing potions or stuff like of that nature? Is that something that's
what's given. That's what this is like what he's going through.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry.
Magical items are allowed. One magical item is allowed per person.
Okay.
If it is found that you are attempting to bring in more, you will be disqualified. Any breach of these rules is, of course, a disqualification. Any further questions?
Is it one magical item including our weapon, or in addition to our weapon?
Is your weapon magical?
Yes.
Well, then that would be a magical item, then, wouldn't it?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anything else? No? You see Deratanos, who is matched up with a very spindly looking, what looks like he could be a wizard, human. And the human is just like not looking happy. And Deratanos is just like, can we get a redraw? Mine doesn't know what he's doing. No, Deratanos. No redraws are allowed. This is how it will be.
Did he mention anything about the healing potions?
A healing potion is a magical item.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, radio.
They are something that is imbued with magic.
So my Nick Spawn cloak, that's magical, yeah?
No.
Oh.
That's part of you. That's part of who you are.
Oh, cool. All right, sweet.
Your cloak is not a physical thing that you carry.
No, I understand, but is it going to be perceived as that? That's more the question. Am I going to get disqualified for using something that is...
No.
Okay.
They have their way of working out what's magical and
cool.
not. And
no, that's fine.
That won't be.
No, that's fine. Yep. Awesome.
They'll probably think you're casting a spell.
Yeah.
Right. Magic is.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. No, I'm all good. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Wonderful. Well, tournament is held in 2 days' time. I wish you all the best. And be careful with everything going on. Alright, farewell.
I'll walk over to the White Leonin and outstretch my hand and say, I'm looking forward to working with you. My name is Fury Shadowmane. However, I go by the name of Fluffy.
Fluffy. Well, let's hope that name doesn't reflect on you for the upcoming battles. I would much rather your Fury. But, not many Leonins around here.
No.
I look forward to fighting with you.
Likewise. What was your name?
I am, I go by Silverpaw.
Do I, like, notice weapons or anything on her?
She's not armed at all.
Ooh, exciting. May I ask, what your, expertise is?
Goes and flicks out her claws. I like traditional fighting. And then retracts them.
Sick. Oh well, I'm very excited, and well, I did you? I guess where are you staying? Can we catch up tomorrow or
I'm
something?
staying next to the I'm staying next to the arena. I will be training extremely hard for the next day, so we will not be able to interact while we're training. But
Obviously.
The tournament doesn't start until relatively until later in the morning in 2 days. So I suggest we catch up early in the morning.
Fantastic.
And perhaps we can discuss some ways we can help each other then.
Okay.
Until then, train well, and I haven't seen you in the Champions League before, so I hope you're ready.
I promise you I will carry my weight.
Excellent.
Alright,
Farewell.
cool. Farewell.
Off.
Yep, cool. Alright, we'll join the other chat.
Let's go back.
Yep.
Can't believe that.
That's amazing.
Funny.
Oi.
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 Oi, bruv.
Oi. I'm just gonna go fill out a water bottle. Back in a sec.
Did you win?
Like you wouldn't believe.
Did y'all win?
Well, if he comes out all bloody, no warriors emerge.
He's just dead. We're down.
Down a Fluffy.
1 a Fluffy, 2 a Fluffy, 3 a Fluffy, 4. Well, that's hard to say. Didn't survive the induction. Oh.
Can't believe that. It's hilarious.
Alright.
That's yeah. Are you all good to go?
I am.
I think
Yep.
so.
Yep.
You will wait there. It's not long. Like, it's not. You're not waiting very long before they come back out. all the warriors kind of come back. They kind of leave and head back to their groups. Fluffy is kind of one of the last ones to come back. Trailed by the Leonin.
So, 2 days' time, it's going to be really interesting.
Like more interesting than it was coming into this?
Yeah.
Did you have to sign an NDA?
No, I can tell you guys everything. No, so this is a 2v2 tournament. So we're all being paired up. We've all been paired up with someone. Guess the number I picked out of the person.
The Leonin.
Yeah.
Yo!
So her name is Silverpaw and she is sick. I'm excited. She's
Silverpaw?
Silverpaw. She
Did you actually like roll and no? Not even unison.
So after rolling 3 16s in a row, that was my own number. Like, so I was
everyone 1 to 16, and he was rolling
and I was
for like who he was pairing with.
and I was number 16. I then roll a 5, and who was the 5th person that he introduced us to?
The Leonin.
The Leonin.
That was the order I had it written.
So,
Cool.
Dude.
yeah, I'm the 2 Leonins a pet.
epic.
Yeah,
Did you speak to her much?
we had a bit of a conversation. She is going to she's going to be training all tomorrow, which I think I might do some serious training stuff tomorrow as well. Azoth, I might need your help.
Should you train me?
Yeah, we might be doing. We might spar a little bit tomorrow.
Goodness.
Um,
Will you get the opportunity to train with?
no, so
Silverpaw?
we're not allowed to train together. They've stopped us from training together. We can talk, we can introduce, and we can strategize, but we aren't allowed to train together. We're also limited to 1 magical item, which is fine. I've only got my axe, so we'll be fine in that regard. But
So you
What about
can't
your
use
cloak?
your Cloak of Stars.
no, so my Cloak of Stars is part of me. I am able to.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's
yeah.
part of me. It's similar to you guys casting a spell.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, no, I think we're good to go, and I'm excited about fighting with this Silverpaw's claws. I like huge, like she's gonna rip some people to shreds.
That's what her nails did.
Mm.
Well, seeing as that's all done, I mean, should we check out the garrison and go
Yeah.
to the board?
I reckon. Go see what's on the board. We can go make ourselves some gold. Maybe I can use that as my training. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm down with
'Cause
that.
we don't have to do anything until later tonight. When we
Yeah.
have to, is it tonight?
Mhm.
Yeah, tonight
Should
we have to
we-
go to the theater.
Should we maybe pick up our tickets first, just in case it sells out?
That's not a bad
That'd be
idea.
embarrassing.
That's not a bad idea. Is the theater on the way out of town?
It's not far from the Colosseum actually.
Oh,
Kind of the
let's do that.
entertainment area.
Let's do that. We'll go and buy our tickets.
Well, do we have to buy tickets, or do we just buy the viewing?
We buy a
theatre or
box.
By the box.
We buy a
whatever? And
box.
then that's our ticket. Or do you have to do both?
I think it's this. Is it?
Yep,
is it-
that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah,
Like you're
same
buying
thing.
tickets to that box.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're,
cool.
you're like renting out a box at a 40
Yep.
game type.
All right. Sounds good.
Cool. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Easy enough. Jump through that, yeah. You head there. There's only one thing showing. It is a play, which is called The Tragedy of Elspeth. And yeah, it's the only thing on this evening. And the large box will set you back 20 gold collectively.
Well, that's 4 gold pieces each.
Mark it off.
Damn, Fluffy, you smart.
No, Fluffy is not.
Does the theater have a name? The name of the theater?
Does.
Theatre of Miletus.
It'd be named after a god or something. It'd be like the Erebus Theatre or something like that. God of Entertainment or something, maybe.
I don't think there isn't really a god of entertainment. It's kind of what I'm looking at now to try to work out which god I'd name a theater after.
The god of parties.
Is it like IMAX?
God of getting lit.
The god of revels.
The
is
god
dead.
of, oh, that's true, yeah. The god of getting lit. Get lit, bro.
Is that someone in your chat, or are you saying that?
No, that's what Ben said.
Okay, I didn't hear it. It is
The turn up god.
called Afara's Great Hall. Afara is the god of the polis, so she's the god of the cities.
But it's pretty nearer to the Colosseum.
So stupid.
Get it.
If the gods were closer, they would smite you.
Get him out. Get him out.
Stampede, you're dead.
You're never playing at the
Right, let's go chat with this garrison dude who's... What was... He'd seen something or spoken to someone?
Someone had come in and asked about
That's right. Someone asked about Kahir.
A man
Yeah.
had asked about.
Yeah.
Kahir.
Okay, so you guys head on over to the.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Looks like a real cat.
He kind of does.
Garrison.
Garrison.
You're still frozen. for me.
D&D Beyond.
Typing.
Love you saying that he looks like a meerkat because he totally does. So up for watch. Keeping his eye peeled.
During this break, we like to bring you to...
Alright,
But a
Sam,
cobras.
Oh, bye.
Oh, no, he
Oh,
lost it.
no.
Well, my McDonald's is almost here, so.
Second break of the night.
Whoops.
I don't know why it ran late. I had it perfectly
DM.
timed.
Oh,
We can
I
do
ordered it like 20 minutes before, like
Hey.
assuming they were taking a break, and it was like boom on a break, and it's late.
I think you're back.
he's
Looks like you're moving again.
not really.
Not
No.
really.
Nope. Nope. Oh,
Uh,
oh,
maybe.
I can hear him.
Maybe.
Yeah, yay!
Maybe turn your cam off.
I
If
got
that's
it.
what's
Yeah, if it's a
Around
cam.
Back. Nope, and they're gone.
No, we're back again.
No, I'm losing audio as well.
Hey, there he is. Good. No. Stop saying. Stop
I
saying he's good. No one say
Can't.
he's good.
When it's happening, I can't hear you guys at all.
Right.
Ooh.
I mean, you're
Work the
moving.
best.
You're moving good now.
Just give
Can
it a
you hear
couple
us?
minutes. Yeah.
Right now, I think.
Can
right
you
now.
hear me?
No one move.
Pebble.
Please don't. My
stop.
ears are hurting.
D&D asthma.
Okay,
not me,
look,
man.
We'll try to
It's freshening me up for
continue,
that
and hopefully it's all
B&E.
good.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I missed what happened?
I don't know.
So you
Garrison,
guys-
where are the garrison?
So where did? Okay, yeah. Did you guys hear what I was saying about the garrison? It's right
Not
next
at
to
all.
the section. Okay, the garrison is right next to the area of town that is where the line is.
Yeah.
The garrison is the last building
Okay.
Right.
before
Yeah.
the elf.
Yeah.
Which is why Frost wasn't there. But it does. But there are the guards around there, and you note there are. The top of the garrison building has various like lookout spots. They are manned, and there are people on them and armed at the moment.
Okay.
I wonder if anyone
Which
was
is-
like cut in half.
That wasn't the case the previous times we've been to the garrison.
That's what I asked.
They haven't been like actively manned.
If people were cut
This
in
is
half.
like
Yeah.
um,
Creatures.
and I've said you haven't seen anyone.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen anyone yet. We haven't seen anyone cut in half yet.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
I think we're out in the wild. Like,
Yeah.
like half sheeps and
Yeah.
half sheep.
Yeah.
That's
Fleece won't be magical. But yes, you arrive there, and one of the guards out the front looks at you and says, "The Six Heads, was it? We received word of you coming."
I like a man that knows us.
Recognize.
Yeah,
Recognize the
I was-
alpha.
told you. I was told that you were here to see the bounty board, correct?
Bounty board, and also speak with someone
bounties are delicious.
who took a
I hate coconut.
Maybe a statement or
Yeah.
something.
from someone in regards to looking for Kahir.
Someone took a statement. That would have been Hasiris. I'll go and get him.
Cool.
Leads you in, and as soon as you walk in, he points you like there's kind of like an opening foyer as you walk in, and as soon as you walk in, he says, "Just wait here. Please don't go any further. Right there is your board," and just points off to the side, and there is a large board that has a bunch of essentially listings of different things.
What's the one that's the worth the most?
Can we put it on a big wheel and just go?
We roll for it.
Oh my god!
Y'all do that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there is.
Go ahead. Just keep going.
Get that McDonald's.
If you list off like anything with a die on it, we can just roll and see what we get.
What do you mean?
Like, list off as many things as you think there might be. So if there's 4, 6, 10, 12, whatever, we can then just roll the equivalent die.
I mean, yeah, there's probably close to 20 listings.
Perfect.
Okay. Should we just roll one and then see? Okay, James, roll.
6.
The 6th one.
6 heads.
What have you got for us? How
gotta
much?
find it,
How
though.
much gold is it?
Let me bring up my.
I mean, we can see the board, so it's not like we have to choose that one. We can literally choose whatever we want to choose on the board. But
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 5.
Oh my god!
Rolled
2, 5, 6.
It was the wrong dice. This one's my good one. Never mind, I rolled a 6.
But it's better.
Number 6 is one of the more interesting ones. It is not a beast.
oh,
It is a bounty hunt.
Ooh, interesting.
okay.
We're not really bounty hunters.
No, we're not.
Banosted's band says wanted dead for murder.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is that like a
counts?
a band of bandits or something?
Presumably, it's a band of bandits. Yes. They're
What's
probably
the
all bards.
What's the bounty on it?
My blade has not taken.
What's the gold?
Give me a second. I'm trying
We've
to get
never
my
fought bandits
bounty.
before.
Give me a.
It was Banosted's band, right?
Banosted's band. Yeah.
Yep.
Wonder if they need a sack butt player.
Is there a
The
challenge
murders.
rated listed on the board?
That one's about 500 gold.
Oh, that's bad.
What's the one that's the most gold?
It's probably a dragon or some shit.
Here we go.
Why? When it's going to be something impossible for us to do.
Probably.
We're just gonna do it.
Probably. Yeah. Probably.
But we were only level 4.
But we're
4,500 gold.
4.5 K.
Hmm.
What is it? What are we killing? Or what are we doing?
Kill a typhon that's escaped the underworld.
A typhon?
Typhon.
I don't know
That's
what
not
a
that thing that's the highest challenge rating in D&D,
I don't know what a typhon is.
No, you're thinking of a Tarask.
Oh, Tarask. I knew it started with a T, I was just...
There's Elaeda, who is quite well known with creatures of the underworld.
Hmm.
can let you know that it is a horror of writhing flesh and gnashing maws. A Titan typically slithers its way through the underworld and is twisted by the world of the dead.
Oh god.
That sounds fun.
That'll sound fun. It also sounds like we
Do
would
we want to
probably
deal with
die.
poison and necrotic forces?
What's something around like the... How much was that shield? 2.5k?
No one can use a shield. Why would we want a shield?
Is no one proficient with shield?
I'm the only one, and I don't want it.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, never mind.
We have to be back by tonight.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Are we going to be? Are we able to go? Are we going to be able to go find those Bannerstead band today? Then?
So on the board, we should ask. On the board, is there anything relatively close to Miletus that doesn't require like a long journey to get there?
There is, there's two. There's one which is apparently about less than half a day's journey to the northeast.
Right.
If you bring up your maps of Miletus, or maps of Theros, you will see that to the northeast is actually kind of the water. So it's kind of, if you'd actually catch a boat more across and go across the coast to be faster. It's to the north of Krymos. There is a Hydra.
Okay.
That sounds scary.
What's the
2,000?
2,000.
Oh, so it's up there. It's up there. It's one of the highest.
There is also a band of thieves and bandits that have been robbing merchants down to the south. And they're about 750 gold.
Okay.
It is
Not bad.
quite a large group of bandits, apparently.
We just have to bring
Estimated.
back their ears, or what do we got to do? Like do we just bring back heads?
The order says there's about 10 people, and it's 75 gold a head.
Okay.
Oh, so even if they start running,
There is also a capture order on a couple of other people, ranging between 50 gold up to about 350 gold.
I'm down to kill a Hydra. Yeah, I'm down to kill a Hydra.
I love that face. This is me as the person, not necessarily Lyndall. Like, I want to fight a Hydra. I think that's dope.
Lyndall's like, I don't want to fight a Hydra. Hydra's scared me.
Well, we can go and find the bandits. I'm down to go and kill some bandits.
Any of us have knowledge of Hydras before we do a commit to anything?
That's a good call, actually. Probably not.
Roll me nature checks collectively.
Oh,
I dropped mine on the ground.
it was going to be good, and then it wasn't.
16 for me.
8. Bobby ain't got any idea.
4.
6.
Oh my god.
Oh, terribly.
So I don't know anything about Hydras. I don't know if we should be fighting the Hydra.
Ooh, unlucky.
Well,
I
we've
don't know
dealt
if
with
we should be.
bandits and assassins and stuff. Bandits nothing.
Yeah,
Hydra
I think
sounds
bandit, yeah.
like water to me, and for some reason I'm feeling a bit thirsty again. Maybe we can... I'm just kidding.
I mean, I think we should try and find out more information about these 10 bandits. It's 75 gold a head.
Where are they located, Dan?
South of the city somewhere.
Yeah.
So?
We're trying to do
So-
something between now and theater time? Is that what we're trying to do?
I think so.
Okay. Cool. Let's try to do it.
We're doing this before we go to the theater?
If we can.
Is
If
that
we
like,
can.
we got like
If it's
6
feasible.
hours
We
or something like that
logically
before
know
we
if
have...
we have enough time to do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably
I mean, that-
don't have enough time.
It's probably
I
a-
would say.
it's probably a
It's like
tomorrow
5
thing.
hours, yeah.
Okay. I think that's the main point. So we figured out something we can do tomorrow, but for now, it's waiting at the theater.
So maybe we just like montage until the theater. Like we pick our. Do we want to? Do we want to do that? Is that what we're doing? 75 gold ahead.
Sounds good to me.
What I want to do is I want to inspire Fluffy to go on an epic run through the city, and I want him to run around and then end up running up the steps of the main Capitol building, and I want him to. In preparation for his fight for tomorrow. Preparing.
So I bet you're too good. I'm going to get DnD.
The fight's not tomorrow, it's the next day.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, thanks.
You were just wanting to train tomorrow. Is that the only thing we've got going?
Well, I think
pinned for tomorrow.
If we're killing some bandits, I think that's training enough.
Do you want to train before the theatre now?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do it.
We could do training.
Yeah, we can do some.
theater.
Yeah, train before the theatre. Let's do that. Do we have a space? Would I know that we like? Was there anything mentioned about training spaces?
There are training spaces near.
Yeah, at the Coliseum. All right.
Yeah,
let's do that. Have these boys take me on. I don't know what training we would do, but we can.
When you get there,
Yep.
there are a few of the other fighting groups there.
Right.
You know, they are fighting amongst each other as
you can
like
train with
training.
them.
So they aren't fighting in their pairs.
Fighting against each other.
Some of them
Okay.
are fighting against each other.
Okay. I mean,
You have to do that because you need. It could
Let's
be
do
a
it.
leg up on some.
do you guys want to join?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, are we?
Ooh.
Is it these guys?
Hey,
Are these guys like? Are they fighting with their posses, or are they fighting just the
Most of them are
champions?
fighting on their own.
The champions, right? Okay. I mean, yeah,
But you guys could ask.
I'm down. Like, I don't mind. What do we think? Do we want to do this?
We can do a little 1v1.
do whatever.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm down to try it out. Yeah.
All right, I'll walk over
The
and
thirst for blood.
I'm down to see if anyone's keen.
So you walk on over. You see, standing there, you have Cestus and Farsus fighting against each other.
Okay.
Ignar is fighting a what looks like a large another large man who's wielding a great axe. And the other one of note, you see a relatively small looking Triton who seems to be casting spells, who's fighting alongside an archer. I believe was where I had put them. Yep. So he's fighting alongside an archer, and they're fighting against where are they? Another what looks like a fellow using a hand axe or a small axe and a shield, and someone that's fighting with a great hammer or like a maul.
Are they like looking at them? Are they like fully like hacking into each other, or is it just like
They're going pretty hard.
Yeah.
But looking closely, you notice they're not going for killing blows.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But like their strikes are still cutting deep.
Yeah.
And watching kind of what's happening, you note that some of the entourage people in between bouts are coming up and putting their hands on people.
Right.
But yeah, it's like they're not going for killing blows.
Yeah.
But aside from that, they're going pretty hard at each other.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to. Yeah, if someone's around, I'll take someone on. But otherwise, we're just coming to have a look.
I'll be your medic.
you see
Yeah, I'm guessing who this is going to be.
a large Minotaur
Yeah, I knew it.
who is just kind of watching the affair.
Yeah.
And
When you say large, what are we talking?
like probably 6'7".
Sure.
Built like an absolute tree.
Yeah, okay.
Just
Is that above
huge.
average for a Minotaur?
Yeah,
goes?
a bit above average Minotaur. When you saw like Atlas, he was giant.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
absolutely huge.
Yeah.
Minotaurs aren't typically taller than Leonins.
He was.
And he was, I mean, just.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's big. But what you note about him is not necessarily his height,
Yeah.
which is big.
Width.
He's wide.
Yeah.
Like just shoulders like no tomorrow. Suitcases
He's gonna
under
hit like
his
a truck.
arms.
Yep.
His sword, you know, looks almost like is like anime sword levels of crazy big.
Yeah, right.
Buster sword.
Is he like dragging it behind him or carrying it over his shoulder? Is it like hard? I mean, does
He's like resting on it in front of him.
Alright,
And it's like up to here. This thing is huge.
I'll walk
he has
over.
to carry it. It's not like he has it sheathed at like.
No, there's no way he could sheath it to actually draw it.
I'll walk over to him. Deratanos, is it?
Yes.
Or did you want to have a bout? I don't know what. Did you want to spar?
I would only spar to make myself better.
All this dick. Oh
Alright.
man.
Well, that was incredibly rude.
Why
Is that
should
a-
I be?
Is that a yes or a no?
Of course, it's a no.
Alright.
Go away.
I will see you in 2 days' time.
Maybe.
If the wizard doesn't crap the bed.
I won't
As I
even
walk
need
away.
him.
Is there anyone else I see?
There is the satyr,
Mm-hmm.
who was quite fond of nature. He is around,
Okay.
standing around.
Alright.
But you do notice the kind of that other big bout, the 2v2 has ended.
Oh, okay, cool. I just walk into everyone into the not in the middle, but like sort of up to them and say, "Is anyone interested in a 1v1, 2v2, random 2v2?"
While he's doing that, not to interrupt too much,
Okay.
I want to go up to this big boy, this big chunky rude boy, and I'll just have a quick conversation with him. Just kind of asking him about who he is. Don't care if he's going to be rude to me or not, but my intention is to cast words of terror on him. So I need to speak privately with him for at least 1 minute
I love it.
to do this.
I love it.
Okay, so you're trying to speak to him about Fluffy and instill him
Fluffy.
with fear of Fluffy, frighten him
Yes.
of Fluffy.
That's amazing.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Do I have to roll a saving throw or something for this? I
A
believe I
wisdom
do.
saving throw. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's amazing.
One.
Let's
Natural
go!
Nice.
No way.
So what I'm saying to him is like, I walk up to him and I'm like, friend.
Friend.
I don't think you realize who you were speaking to. And I just go into describing in absolute, like, this massive detail the ferocity of Fluffy and how vicious and how just deep and visceral his roar is, and the absolute inability to even hit him, being Nyxborn, and just like really detail and hype up Fluffy to this guy in as much detail as I can to him. So
He is frightened of you for the next hour, so he
That's
just
amazing.
he bows his head and just leaves.
That's so good.
It's just like, I I wasn't aware I offended someone, so I'm gonna go. Walks off.
I look over and see him leaving, and then Linda walking away, and I'm confused.
So yeah. After you've come up to that group and spoke to them, I mean, 1s and 2s are all fun, and the rest of your group fight.
Yeah, absolutely they can.
Well, you're the newcomer. How's about a bit of a wager?
I'm interested.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of ease here, Elaeda is going to be copying spells into her book. Because I don't have Elaeda's character sheet to be able to play Elaeda properly.
Fair.
So, how about us 4 versus you 4?
5?
No, Elaeda's copying.
Oh, Elaeda's not in. Oh, right. Elaeda's not in this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. I mean, I turn around to the guys. Guys, us 4 on them?
On them?
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Us 4 versus them, you dirty old man.
Yeah.
Isn't one of them a satyr as well?
Yeah. I'm gonna look straight at the satyr. Bring it.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Bad bitch.
What are we playing for?
Glory.
Glory.
Honor.
Oh, nah.
You
Hera.
see,
Is she here?
Is she watching?
Is she watching?
you see the barbarian pull out a stack of platinum. 10 platinum.
Oh, fuck. I mean, I got that.
I'll match
Yeah, I
that.
got that.
Yeah, I'll match that. Yeah. Are we all matching now, or are we just one each?
Or just
one of us. I'll do it. I'll match it. I'll match it.
just you?
Yeah.
It was just him putting down money.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
I'll match that.
I'll give you 3 of my platinum though, Fluffy.
Well, maybe one of the other.
No, organise it later. I'll pay now, and then you can when we win, we'll just divvy it up.
All right.
Boy,
All right.
I've forgotten how to fight.
Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, it's been a while.
That's why I figured we might want to do this.
Sorry, I've forgotten how to fight in this campaign. We've done some.
That's
some
true
combat
too.
things.
Hey, yeah.
I've forgotten how to fight when it's canon.
Yeah. That's fair. All right, let me bring up a map. Jump into.
Let's get ready to rumble!
So as you guys are standing there, you see a couple of the people coming around, and they're like, "Should you fall, this will stop you from dying." And they each cast a spell on you.
Perfect.
If you would die, instead you survive on 1 hit point.
And then you are out?
Yes.
Is that the way of playing? Yeah, cool.
Game of elimination.
If that magic is triggered, you are out.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my god.
Do I still get my hard to kill?
It triggers. I'm going to say that happens before the spell goes.
Cool. So I get my hard to kill, and then if I take another hit, then I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Cool. Playing for keeps here, boys. 100 gold on the table.
A bit more than that. Is that 100 gold?
No.
Oh yeah.
10
100 gold.
platinums.
Yeah.
10 platinums, 100 gold. So I'm assuming we've
while
got
we're
up against
huddled up, maybe we
Cestus,
can-
Faris. Sorry, you go.
Yeah, I was just gonna cast aid and give the three of you guys +5 on your health and stuff. If DM, you'll let me do that.
Yep.
That's big.
Mark it off on my spell sheet.
Is that maximum or temporary?
Both.
It's maximum.
Max.
It's not temporary health. It just maximizes your maximum health.
So you just add
Which is
5.
your
That lasts
maximum,
for 8
which is a
hours.
big difference.
Yeah.
Like that's huge.
That means you can heal up to that for the next hour.
Yeah.
8 hours.
The bigger part is you can only ever have one instance of temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So if you have a way to give yourself temporary hit points, it doesn't impede on that, which is kind of the big part.
It's 8 hours, isn't it?
It's 8.
8 hours, yeah. That's huge. Can you do that once per day?
It's a spell, so I can do it
Whenever.
however many times.
Oh, that's
for
going to
12
be...
slots.
Yeah, that's going to
I
be...
just added an extra health bar instead of changing my max HP.
Well, you can do that.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Okay.
Oh wait, we're getting 10 or is it 5?
5.
Oh, my bad.
I can cast it at
Wait,
third
oh.
level, and it would be
Whoa.
10.
Oh, this is cool.
Sick.
But I only cast it at level 2 this time.
Well, are they like training whirlies? Like where
This is
you
a
would
training
like
area,
where
yeah.
you'd like jump over and underneath? Yeah, that's sick.
Oh, this is so cool.
Scarecrow things.
This is a very cool
that.
map.
Yeah, this is a very cool
Yeah.
map.
Give me a second. I do actually have some music for this.
Please.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Copyrighted. Stricken.
Where is it?
That's cool.
Maybe I'll
Can chat see
pause.
this? They cannot. Cool. Hey, there you go, chat.
No.
You freaking nerds. Here you go.
How did you add the health?
Yeah, I was looking at that before too.
I couldn't figure it out.
So click on your player, edit character, and then next to where your H bar is up in the top
Ooh,
left,
it's like
there's a
clashing
plus button.
swords and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what? What did I just do?
How's the volume?
Needs to be up a bit.
Yeah, it was too high. Now it's too low.
How's that?
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we've got 5 out of 5.
Yeah, I like it.
So actually, what I should be able to do.
Oh, I'm just gonna
Actually,
leave
I'm
it.
just gonna
As,
change
I'm just
my
gonna leave it
maximum.
as yeah. I'm the same. I'm gonna leave mine as the same.
Because then if I heal myself up, it might be kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to kind of keep track of both, right? And you keep that max HP for 8 hours, so
Yeah.
I've got my normal on my
it's
sheet,
gonna
my
last
character
this whole
sheet, so
horde.
I'm not gonna forget what it was.
Holy, you have 55 or 50 health? Why did I think you were lower? Maybe I was thinking of Amos.
I have low. I have 38 standard.
The last level up we had, I rolled quite well.
Yeah, I got a 12. I
Prior to that,
got a 12 on my last one.
terrible.
Fluffy, you have 83 health.
Yeah, it's big. It's big. Well, it helps that I'm rolling a d12 every time.
I think my level 5, I got like 3 hit points.
This is working.
Terrible.
What's working?
Well, you guys can still hear the fighting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna add
Now I
music too?
should. I can add all. I think I can also add music.
No way.
Fluffy strength check 16, not in range. What?
Is that hopscotch over there by the bench press?
Where?
I think that's
Yeah,
just the map with all the
Oh, the
Like
weights.
the weights.
Yeah, the
But
weights.
like,
Yeah,
why
it
did my
does look
brain go to
like
hopscotch?
it does
You
look
see
like
that?
hopscotch.
Like,
I can see that. Yeah. I can see how you would think
I
that.
mean, I like the idea of like
I'm gonna
hit
come
the
over
bench
here,
a little bit,
and I'm gonna
and
be
then use
throwing
some
just
hopscotch.
throw
to,
some
like,
spears.
recover.
Throw some spears at the.
Yeah. Dude, Fluffy, while
Yes.
you're doing that, I'm over here next to you, man. I'm like, dude, what happened, bro? What if we're fighting them
Yeah.
and we kick their butts,
Yeah.
and Silver Paw's watching, dude.
Oh, dude. Actually, that's a good point. Can I roll? Like, is Silverpaw watching? Is she around? Can I see her?
Roll me a perception check.
Natural 1. I don't see her.
Oh,
Can't see her.
you're blinded by love. No, I'm just kidding.
Where is it?
Dude, that is so cool that you rolled. It was meant to be, man.
Yeah, it's actually sick. Yeah, it was actually
believe that.
sick. Yeah.
I was like, oh
That
yeah.
makes me like I obviously was very excited to watch you fight in this Champions Arena, but like this adds such a bigger like a more
I know.
hype level
Yeah,
to it.
I know.
Like,
Yeah.
that's so cool
Yeah, the white
to see these
Leonin
both,
and
like
the
spectacular Leonins out there fighting away.
yeah. It's kind of cool.
What was she? What was
When you
her?
press the
class?
buttons and it comes up in
White.
the chat.
She's a white Leonin, a female.
Oh, I didn't say what.
She's
say what
she
class
has no
She
visible
didn't
weapons.
have any weapons.
No visible
She has
weapons.
big claws, though. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Then her name's Silverpaw.
Hmm. Fluffy,
Yeah.
her claws, were they like decorated? Were they like bejeweled?
Nah,
or
I mean, I was sort of in
anything
awe. No, I didn't notice.
cool? Some awesome like she hit the salon often.
Oh, I mean,
Where is it?
what's a salon? I know what a saloon is.
Well, have you ever been pampered before?
No,
Have you
not really. We should go to the bathhouse while we're here.
We should. It'd be a
Well
lot. It'd be a lot of
done.
fun.
Well done, Pebble.
Is that good?
It's a bit loud.
loud, the
A little bit
music.
loud. Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit less.
A little bit softer.
Softer now.
Maybe a little bit less.
Yeah, tiny bit more.
Yeah. That's probably too low.
Could even go up a little bit now.
Now there's nothing.
I can
That's
hear
pretty
it
good.
fine. I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
that's pretty good.
Mine's different, but-
That's a good combination.
Yep, that's
cool.
great. I like it. Well done.
The producer.
Wow,
I'm impressed.
this is turning out to be quite the scenario.
How's the production quality, bro?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there with this.
Well done. I'm impressed.
If we end up beating these quote unquote champions,
Mm-hmm.
are we just gonna make a mockery of the tournament?
I mean, there is a very big
I
difference
don't-
between
I don't
sparring
think-
and the actual fight.
Yeah.
Real fighters aren't going to come in and show all their cards.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not going to happen.
I think we have to.
We do,
I
absolutely.
mean,
yeah.
we're also
The supporting cast, hell yeah, dude.
yeah.
We got to make this gold.
Yeah, I'd be down to make 100 gold.
Damn it, it's too bright out here.
Put them shades on or what?
No, I need some shadows
Yeah.
to do some cool shit, but very unfortunate. Oh, we got Ranger, Druid, Fighter, Barbarian. Oh,
So is this Cestus, Faris, Derek, and someone else?
Give me a sec. I just need to turn the sound down a little bit
Oh, you're right.
for this. Okay, there we go. It's Cestus Farius. What was the other one you said?
Derek,
The satyr,
the satyr.
the nature boy.
Yes.
Yep. And someone else. Ignar?
Ooh.
No, it's
got
not
that one.
Ignar.
No, Ignar, okay.
It's one of the barbarians.
Okay.
Oh, actually, yes, it is one of the barbarians.
Okay.
Would have been somebody that he didn't recognize, like at the end
Yeah.
of the initial
Yeah.
Yeah.
look through. Cool. Fluffy, I don't know. I'm really interested. I don't want to speak for the whole group, but if there's an opportunity for you to introduce us to some of these champions, especially anybody that seems to not necessarily be
Well, I mean,
crazy, like I would like to meet them.
see the male Triton on the far end. His name is Cestus, and he is a magic wielder. He generally specializes in cold and water, so just keep your eye out for that. Faris is also a Triton. That's his sister. That's Cestus' sister. Archer and very, very accomplished. So I would be...
Ooh.
Yeah, I think...
So range. Both of them are range.
Yeah, both of them are ranged. Derek, who's the satyr, very fond of nature. So I would assume some sort of
You know what a druid is.
Okay, he seems like he would be a druid. He's gonna be interesting to fight against. The last one I've never seen before. He must be relative. He. She seems to be relatively new. Relatively new in this, and yeah, could be. I haven't seen them around before.
As a sword and a shield.
Sword and a shield.
Yeah. Sword and shield.
Sword.
Are there any
Yoda.
rules to this, Fluffy? I assume you've done this before.
So the spell they've cast on us.
Rules?
The spell they've cast on us that will keep us alive. But once we are knocked unconscious, we'll be out. So we'll do our best to make sure that no one is knocked unconscious. Also, we're not killing blows. We're just making them unconscious. But otherwise, go your hardest.
Don't hold back, right?
Nope, don't hold back. Nope, don't hold back.
There's nothing that we shouldn't do.
Nope.
Like I can heal you.
No, yeah,
I can.
Yep.
I can mess with their mind if I have an opportunity to.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely. Go your hardest. Like we would. Like fight for your life, but your life is not at risk.
Quite on the line. Yeah.
Cool. I'm excited. You excited?
Very. This is going to be fun.
And then we go get a shampoo.
The bathhouse.
Bathhouse before we go to the theater tonight.
Yeah,
Get cleaned up?
we can't be in the viewing box looking like
with all blood and
Just
everything all over
bloody-
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Music still working?
Yep.
For some reason it's not for me, but that's fine.
Where's Amos? I don't see him on my screen.
I'm next to Azoth.
Yeah, on the
Turned
left.
it, must have turned it down a little too far.
Tenny?
Refresh.
Next to you.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Yep.
He's hiding around the corner again.
You were just doing Amos things, just being sneaky and hidden.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So happy I'm getting that sound working. Now, they one of the delegates says the area, anything south of the stairs,
South of the
and
stairs.
over to the water. So essentially,
Oh,
Okay.
like this area is all in play as well.
Oh, okay, cool. So
It doesn't have to be this super clustered.
fence line. And is this a big wall or like in between? Is that a
This
big
here
wall?
is a large. This here.
What's this? No, this here. Is this a wall?
This is
Like
like
big-
it's like maybe chest high.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, it looks higher than that. All right, no worries.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's meant to be particularly high.
Okay.
I would view it that if you cleared it, you could, joust, almost.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
It's not what it is, but like I imagine it's that kind of height.
Yeah, gotcha.
Pick some starting positions.
We got a crap side, but that's okay.
yeah, they've got a little bit of cover.
That is in play.
I'm thinking you're gonna just go right in.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need
Kinda,
I'm gonna need
I'm gonna hover
some
you.
sort of a cover, because like if I go in and no one's able to do any damage and they're just gonna all attack me, it's gonna be bad.
God damn.
Yep.
Are
This
these
is not a.
Just put yourself where
are
you're gonna
these,
be, and I'll
like
I'll
half
position
cover
a
type
curtain, like,
situations?
fluffy.
The
Pardon?
other sacks.
what?
The sacks.
Other
The
sacks.
sacks
yeah.
wouldn't be. The sacks wouldn't be. The crates you could use as cover, but
Right.
these sacks aren't big enough to be cover. There's like only like a few of them there.
Okay.
This isn't a very shadow step friendly area, is it?
It is broad daylight.
Completely out in the open. Yeah. It's,
Broad. Your skin is burning.
that sucks.
Look, I think at this point actually, because you guys kind of left and came back, it's probably in the evening.
Evening. Okay.
Now, if we're saying north, south, east, and west, you got the sun setting in the west.
There'd
There's
be shadows
maybe
cast.
some long shadows being cast from buildings over this way. So if you can picture being on this on this side of something, it might be in shadow.
On the right side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's probably not the favorable side that you'd want, but you know, like if you were to crouch down in this area, this would all be in shadow. On this side of like the boxes would be in shadow. Like this end and this end, like all along this is kind of shadowy. It's kind of
Okay.
dusk. It's dusk at this point. We'll go. The play doesn't start till like after nightfall.
Cool.
So you've got time. It's going to go there, possibly beaten to a pulp, but
Maybe.
Hey,
We'll have fun doing it.
Give it our best.
as long as we can sit down and
okay.
Do this.
Well, in that case, roll
Say it.
initiative.
Yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Roll for initiative.
Okay. Not great.
Alrighty, guys, hit me up.
11.
14.
Okay, Azoff.
There's a ghost.
Did you?
Yeah.
13.
Lindell.
12.
We rolled very low.
We did. We're all in order though.
We're all collective, like together though, and it's just poetry.
I'm loving the positivity right now.
I'm rolling terribly for them. That's better. Oh. Okay. Top of the round is going to be
Their whole team.
not quite. It is going to be what did I say?
Varvira.
Varvira, who is the barbarian. And she's gonna belt out. Let me have a quick look here.
Is that her rage?
Start singing. She's going to scream out in rage and not wasting any time, get up in your face.
Damn. Alright.
Then she is going to make 2 attacks.
Wait, she's got that much movement? Wow, okay. How far is she?
Like-
she was behind the
Like
box.
30, it's like, 35, 40 feet. You get
Yeah, it's
Plus-
40 feet.
Okay.
It's 40 feet. If you're a humanoid and you're a barbarian, you've got 40 feet at this point. You got 40 feet of movement at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful.
I mean, you're what, 45?
I've got 45, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Your
my race.
scale?
I thought it was my
As
race.
you level
I
up,
thought
you
it was
get
my...
further.
I don't think
No, it's
so.
barbarian.
I was barbarian. I thought it was part of the race.
Race is 35.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Barbarian gives
Yeah.
you an extra 10.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
That is going to be a... What's that? Bring up my little thing here. Bunch of characters that I've got loaded up at the moment, which makes it a little bit complicated. Oh, come on. Why aren't you loading? My internet die again?
No.
No, we can see.
No? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Yep, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take
I heard it, and then someone was like, I don't want to just go stay my must have seen the door open a little bit.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
That is going to be another 19 to hit.
Yep, hits.
That is going to be 6 points of damage.
Okay. Cool.
And you see as she strikes you these spectral figures standing around her.
Okay.
And they seem to be trying to get in your way.
Okay. Rightio.
Ooh, that's cool.
They weren't reckless attacks, they were just regular ones.
They were just regular old attacks.
Okay, cool.
It is now going to be Farsus's turn. Farsus is going to step across and look at Azoth. And then is going to reach out and cast Hunter's Mark.
Ooh.
And mark Azoth.
Amos, remind me, what does that do?
It gives them an extra d6, doesn't it?
Extra
It gives
damage.
them extra damage, but it is concentration, so
Once they do damage,
then-
yeah.
Farsus is going to attempt to hit you with her bow twice. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
No, Aesop, no!
Be 11 points of damage.
holy.
And a 15 to hit.
My armor class.
Damn.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh. Yeah, good call. That's down to a 13.
Well done.
Thank God.
Who gets advantage?
Ooh.
Fluffy's up next.
Yeah, I actually want to give Azoth the advantage on that.
That.
On your next attack, it doesn't go away, right?
Yeah,
Just when
next
he
attack,
attacks
yeah.
next, he gets.
Yeah.
So if it were, yeah, okay, cool.
Fluffy.
In reaction, I'd like to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Ooh.
Okay. We'll make a dexterity saving throw.
Gonna triple check that. Yeah, Dex.
Yeah.
DC of 15.
Easy. That is a... Yeah, that's a 20-something.
Okay, so half damage.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that? 16, 5, 21. So 10 points of fire damage.
That's
I halved
already
that.
half.
It was
Already
21.
half. Yeah, easy.
Well done.
Holy.
Nice work. My turn.
Mhm.
I would like to rage.
Mhm.
And I'm going to
Ow.
smack this chick back upside the head
Get her.
Or do it. No, yeah. I'm gonna sort of attack her. I'm gonna reckless attack.
Yep.
That is a natural 20. And that is another natural 20.
No.
Bang! Let's go.
Is she about to get one shot? Let's go. Roll big damage. Come on, please.
So hang on. Okay.
Please one shot her. That'd be so nasty.
I get to double.
She's a barbarian, so she's gonna have a lot of health.
Double my
No,
radiant.
she gets to half her health, like half because she's raging as well.
Oh yeah.
Do I radiant? I double my radiant die, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Everything damage, you double.
But only double it on. Only use the radiant on this attack, not the second one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Come on. Roll good.
You want to keep the numbers separate too.
Yeah.
You know what to have.
The radiant, the radiant damage doesn't get halved. So
22. So 22 slashing. Half to 11.
So down to 11.
And then 9 radiant for the first attack.
So 20 damage in total.
On the first attack. And then the second attack is going to be 24. So half to 12 slashing.
Yep.
Oh wait, hang on. That's plus. Is that plus 2 for my rage damage, or is that in there as well?
Plus 2. Yeah.
Yeah, plus 2. So that's an extra 2. So she takes an extra 1. Takes an extra 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Total. And that's my turn.
Damn.
I'm going to stay where I am.
Let's go, Fluffy!
I can't believe I just rolled 2 natural 20s.
That's nuts.
I mean, she has advantage on me next turn.
Yeah, next attack.
But if you guys can down, like I've done some serious damage to her, if you guys can knock her in the next little bit, then it won't matter.
Next up is Azoth.
Whoa.
With advantage, baby.
Wait. Oh,
Because of silvery barbs, you've got advantage.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. Alright, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on Vadera.
Okay.
And I'm going to be running up behind her. I will... So I've got advantage on my first attack. I'm going to take the -5 penalty for Great Weapon Master.
Yep.
Great call.
First attack, so I'll just roll for that now. With the curse, it's just the extra damage if I hit, right?
Yeah.
And I crit
It's
on
another
19s and
D6.
20s.
Yeah.
Okay. First attack, -5. Oh man, that was so close. So it's a nat 18, which bumps up to like 26, 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right. I think I'll just roll my second attack.
I think your second attack's just not without. It's without advantage.
No,
it's only
just normal.
Yeah, straight roll.
And I won't take the penalty. So, I'll note that I get the penalty on the first one. That's a 12 to 8, 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Huge.
All right. Okay, so I've got a +2 hits, a +10, and then 2 +5, so +20 to whatever I roll right now.
Wow.
Yep.
And I've got to roll 2, so 4d6.
You have to note that the type of damage as well, because she's only received
all slashing from him.
Yeah.
Except for the necrotic bonus damage from the Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Yeah, so roll all your slashing first and then roll your...
So it'll be 6 points of Hexblade's Curse damage.
3 and 3, yeah. 6 necrotic.
Plus...
And then whatever your weapon does.
Whatever your slashing damage is.
Yeah, slashing. So it'll be 20 plus whatever this is.
Yeah.
Not bad. 12, 13, 14. 14 halved is 7.
So in total, it's going to be 17 points of damage.
Nice.
Cool.
17 slashing.
Huge.
Very good damage.
6.
Necrotic. Nice.
Alright. Could have been so much better if she wasn't.
Oh, if she wasn't raging, I'm pretty sure she.
Oh, she'd be down. She'd be. Yeah,
maybe not down.
I dealt 40 myself, and he just dealt another 20. So I don't think she'd have more than 60.
She's a barbarian, you gotta remember.
I forgot to add rage damage to her attacks.
Oh, there you go.
Coffee, you've taken an extra 6.
Extra 6?
6.
She got +3.
Yeah, +3. Wow. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure these are high level.
Yeah.
Because when Fastest did his damage against Thingy, he did 11 on his first shot.
Yeah.
Without sneak. So that means it's like probably 2d6 damage, I reckon. Something like
Fastest
that.
isn't a rogue.
Oh, it's an archer.
She's a ranger.
Something. Yeah, ranger. Anyway.
Cool.
Lindo, I believe you're up.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. I don't know what to do. I think we just try to get the one person down. Let's try it.
Yep.
So I want to move in. Can I will it give me a physical disadvantage? Kind of like sneaking in under that arm there, and making a sword attack.
I don't think you can stand here. You could stand here, or you could stand like here, but I don't think you can I don't think you can actually really stand there. You could move through it, but not stand there to get a good sword strike off.
I got you. I really don't want to be on the side where the archers are, though. I want to be right next to Fluffy, to his right. So I'll move up there.
Yep.
And from there, I can make an attack. So I will. I want to. As a bonus action, cast Wrathful Smite, and then. And then use green flame blade as well as a cantrip. Yeah. Cool.
Sure.
And when we're rolling attack.
Yep.
Do it.
Come on. Ooh, 16 plus 7, so that's
nice.
what?
23.
Yeah,
24. Cool. And I'll spend a radiant damage. I want to kill her, so I'll spend a radiant point. So that will be a lot of things. So 1d8.
A lot of things.
I wanted to do. Where's my thing? Yeah, 1d8 plus 4. So I'm gonna roll that now. 1d8. So 7, 11 of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the rest of it will be.
So 11 half to 5.
Yep.
Cool.
And then. Yeah. So Wrathful Smite is 1d6. So. 1d6, and then Green Flame Blade is 1d8. Okay. So, yep. And they have to make a save. So 6 damage, 6 psychic damage.
Nice.
I rolled a 6, and the saving throw is Wisdom. So that I'll not. While you're
what do you
doing
mean
that,
you
I'll
rolled
roll...
A6? Isn't did you use your Bardic Inspiration for the psychic die, or?
No, my Wrathful Smite. I used as a
right.
bonus action. I cast Wrathful Smite. Yep.
Right.
So it's a 1d6 of psychic damage, and
Yep.
then take Wisdom saving throw. I'll be frightened.
Okay. Yeah, I rolled terribly.
Okay, cool. And then green.
What was your? Did you roll your Green Flame Blade damage?
Not yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet. That's what I'm doing. And a 2, unfortunately, a lower one. So green fire damage for that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, just for the sake of being.
Oh, and radiant too. Sorry, I spent a radiant die.
Even does
One,
if they're a higher level, do they have advantage on saves against being frightened? Did you roll with advantage? For the
I don't
barbarian?
think that's a thing. Is it?
It is for me.
You have advantage on saves against being frightened?
Correct. Part of my fanatical focus, I think.
Yeah, I'm not a zealot, so.
Okay, never mind then.
And yeah, I expended a radiant, and that is another 5 damage.
Damn. She's looking pretty darn beat up. She did not expect to take that kind of hit.
Oh.
Right. Well, in that case,
If I was to hit it with Eldritch Blast, would that be halved?
No, it's force damage. So slashing, bludgeoning,
Piercing,
and piercing are halved.
Probably should have got it with Eldritch then, maybe.
No, you did a lot of
You
damage.
still did a lot of
was
damage.
smart.
Yeah.
I'm going to move my 30 feet to the right, which will put me right there, which I believe I then have line of sight on her.
You do?
I'm going to then... Can I attempt to hide there, or is that not possible?
No, you can't hide there.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll just attempt to... Actually, I'll cast Hunter's Mark as my bonus action on Favira.
You'll have sneak attack, though, because we're within 5 feet, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have sneak attack.
Yeah.
I just want to get advantage, so this doesn't hit it.
Ah, sure.
And then, yeah, I'll roll my attack.
No worries.
No, yeah, I knew that wasn't going to hit. It's a 6 plus 7, I believe. Yeah, 6 plus 7.
That'll miss.
13.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, no.
Unlucky.
It's alright.
Oh, no.
It is now Derek's turn.
I think she's going to be the hardest one to kill because she'll be the one that takes the least amount of damage from us.
Yeah. They're going to do a lot of damage, though, these other three.
They have 4 attacks in a row now, by the way.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
You know.
It's kind of cool how that worked out, though.
Yeah.
Us
You go,
winning
we go.
before.
You go, we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real.
Is this Derek? Okay.
Yeah. Derek is going to reach out. And go... Yeah. Yep. Cool. Darius is going to reach forward and go, Vivara, this should help.
Oh.
And he is going to pull out a little caterpillar's cocoon, and then he's going to strike it, and a bolt of magic is going to fly out and hit Vivara, and you're going to see her body morph and transform into that of a giant ape.
Ooh! Donkey Kong has joined the party.
Wow.
Let's go.
That's not going to be good. This is going to hurt.
We're all very close.
Yeah. Yeah. Just imagining like a Lulu stupefy. Knock up everyone around her.
And all of you get pushed back.
Oh.
Ooh.
Because we just can't occupy the space.
Oh!
A giant ape is here.
Let's go.
Wow.
That's cool. That's a
And
really
you
cool
watch
ability.
as Darak is now concentrating on that magic.
Wow.
It is now Cestus's turn. Cestus is going to look at you and go, well, now that that's done, Vibrava, I do apologize if this stings a little. He's going to walk forward.
Oh, he's gonna blow us up.
You guys did put yourself in a nice big cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid of that if we didn't get him down.
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. He's gonna like cast fireball or something.
He uses cold water damage.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
He is going to...
Something.
Where is it? Where's my spells? There it is. He's going to pull up a small crystal in the shape of a cone. He's going to run his hand along it and throw it out, and as he does, this giant blast of cold air is going to come out of it. And I need all of you in there to make a Constitution saving throw.
A con? Oh, really?
Yuck. Oh boy.
This is affecting everyone, by the way.
24.
Even me?
It is a 60-foot cone
Oh my!
Where's he
gosh.
centering it from?
from him.
From
So
him.
it comes out to here. 60 feet is from him is to
So
here.
it gets
and then it goes
everyone.
30 feet either side, so it comes to here. I would say,
Wow.
I think Amos, you just
Gosh.
miss it. You just miss it,
It's-
Amos.
It hits everyone except for Amos.
Yeah. 24.
Holy shit. Jesus.
24 is a success.
17?
17 is a success.
Oh.
18.
Yeah! Let's
All
go!
around. Vivara fails it.
Yes!
She just. Oh, she hit him. Let's go.
I have +7
We're
to con, so
unstoppable.
that helps.
I've only got a +2 for con.
I'm
Mine's
proficient.
+2 as well.
I'm proficient in cons. So I have +7.
That's cool. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
14 points of damage. That's already halved.
Of cold.
14
Ooh,
points of
that's-
cold damage.
Yeah.
And that's halved already.
For us.
Damn, that would have been half of my health.
Yeah, what's
Wow, lucky save.
Cool. All right.
Is that just around now, or is it instant that's gone?
What do you
I think
mean?
it's just-
That
it's just an instant
happens.
effect,
This
yeah.
burst of cold that happens, and then it's done. Then he is going to, as his action,
Oh,
Well, you can't do any more
what did you
spells.
he's going to cast Frostbolt, which is a cantrip.
Didn't you do two attacking spells in the same thing?
No, you can't do two spells that are first level or higher.
Yep.
Frostbolt is a
Cantrips,
cantrip.
you can cast one cantrip.
So
one.
Lyndall, for instance, cast a spell as his bonus action,
Yeah.
and then
Cantrip to the green flame blade.
Yeah. Okay.
cantrip with the green flame blade.
Okay.
So that is a
Who's he firing it at?
22 to hit at Azoth.
Hazel.
As a blast of cold comes out.
yeah.
Takes 6 points of cold damage.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so that's, yeah, it's only a cantrip, so.
I'm glad I didn't react. Oh, yeah.
Rolled pretty garbage on it too.
Bro, hindsight in this game is crazy. Like, knowing what has happened, you're like, "Ugh, I wish I had, or...
Yeah. It is now. I believe it is now Vivara's turn. The giant ape.
Oh, fuck you now.
And she is just gonna punch on down at Fluffy.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Intelligence ain't too high, but it's high enough to know that that's what she was punching.
Yep.
With advantage now.
Yep.
16 to hit.
AC. Yep.
Oh.
That is
Is she
12
dealing
points. That's halved.
bludgeoning?
12 points of bludgeoning damage, and that is already halved.
Wow. Okay.
25 halved to 12.
Wow.
Second attack with advantage. Yeah, that well and truly hits. I rolled a nat 16.
Okay. Yep.
And that is going to be 15 halved down to 7.
Ooh. I thought you were going to say 15 and that's halved.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be ridiculous with the dice I'm rolling.
Mm.
No, that's what I expected him.
It is now Farsus's turn. Farsus is going to look over at that and be like, think you've got that under control. She's going to come around here and let off and not being able to see Fluffy with the giant ape in the way anymore. Because I think no, she marked Azoth, didn't she?
She marked Azoth.
I think she's covered there. She's going to focus over on you, Amos.
Mm-hmm.
Have mercy.
She's going to let off 2 bow strikes at you. That's absolutely horrid. Yeah, that's like a... I mean, even with like the ridiculous plus to hit. 14?
Nope.
And a 12.
Nope.
Wow.
That's a long shot, so I would hope.
My turn?
It's not a disadvantage.
No.
It's what longbows are for, mate. Bonus action. Yeah, not going to do anything with their bonus action. So, yep, you'll go.
Alright. I'm going to, as my bonus action. Actually, no. No, I'm not. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm going to attack the gorilla in front of me as a reckless attack. That is so bad. That's gonna miss. A 12.
12 hits.
Oh yes. And
That's a gorilla, has no armor.
And a 23.
All of its stuff is morphed into that.
And a 24.
No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah. Cool. So roll the first one. That is going to be. That's a 9, 6, 11.
It's not raging anymore, is it?
16. 16
It
points of
looks pretty
slashing.
angry, but you're not sure if it's raging.
16 points of slashing.
Looks angry.
And 6 points of radiant.
Easy.
And
Did you add
then-
your rage damage as well?
Yeah, I did, yeah. And then another 10 points of slashing.
No worries.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Compelled Duel on the is it within, hang on, 30 feet away. Oh, okay, actually no, I'm not going to worry about it, never mind. And that's when I'm my turn.
No worries. Azoth, you're up. With Lyndall on deck.
Okay. Okay. In an attempt to do some damage and heal at the same time, for the first time, I'm going to cast Vampiric Touch.
Ooh.
So I'm going to make a
Your spell?
melee spell attack. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage, and I gain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage. It's a concentration, and basically, if I hit until this spell ends 1 minute or I lose concentration, I can make the attack again on each of my turns as an action, so I don't cast it as a spell. So I can kind of just like latch on and hold on until I lose concentration. Or
That's dope.
So I need to make a melee spell attack, which is different to.
It should just be a spell attack modifier.
Yeah, so it's what you would use for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, so plus 7, 8, 9, 2, 9, 7, 8, 9, 19. 19 to hit.
Easy hit.
Well done.
Roll me damage. 2d6.
Awesome. Was it 2 or 3? It was 3d6, right?
3d6. 3d6 necrotic, and I gain half back in health. So 8. So I get 4 hit points back.
Hey, it's worth.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Plus 3 from your
Hex
thing,
blade.
to be 11 damage, because it is an attack.
Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot about Hexblade's Curse. Plus my proficient, yeah, +3, yeah.
Yep. Anything else? Bonus action or anything like that?
Can't really do anything. I might move around the ape over to the right side of it, so I'm not triggering any kind of like attack of opportunity, but I'm not in like as much line of sight. I'll just stay there.
No worries. Lyndall, you're up.
What are the benefits of the monkey being afraid of me?
Oh yes, the monkey is afraid.
She would
of you,
have had to
isn't it?
move away. Would move away, yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't have to move away. It's
Oh.
only
If it moves, it can only be away
it
from
can
me.
only be away from him
Yeah.
if it moves.
Yeah.
And I rolled high on a wisdom save to stop the move. However, it could see him, which means it's attacks that you didn't have advantage.
At me.
So this at you.
Ah.
So the second hit wouldn't have gone through.
Okay.
So you can regain 7 hit points.
Okay.
Okay,
Because I rolled a 16 and a 2 when I did that one.
Okay.
Oh.
but as far as attacking it, I don't have advantage. It doesn't have
No.
any. Yeah. Okay. So it's just. Okay.
And it
right.
repeats its wisdom save, I believe, at the end of its turn to not be
Yep.
afraid of you anymore. And it rolled terribly again.
No, it
Remain-
says on the spell. It says as an action, the creature can make a wisdom check against your spell DC to steal its resolve to end the spell. So if it doesn't
okay.
say,
Is it concentration then, or something?
it is.
Okay, so as long as you're concentrating on the spell, it'll keep going. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Probably just takes the
Okay.
attacks at disadvantage.
Yeah. So I am going to cast. Ooh, do I do level 2 or level 3? How low are you? You're half. You're less than. Now I'll just do level 2. Yeah, I'll do level 2 Cure Wounds on you, Fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll roll that. So, 12 plus 4, so 16
Nice.
points of health.
Nice.
And then, as a bonus action, I am going to inspire you, Fluffy.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a D6 now, isn't it? Or is it D8?
It's a D8.
Nice.
The Bardic Inspiration. And,
That's
Yeah,
for
I
saves
think
and
I-
attack rolls. It's not for damage, is it?
it's anytime you roll a D20.
Yeah.
So more or less, yes.
Yeah.
Like, you can roll it on attack rolls, but not damage.
Yeah.
Not the damage.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I think that's my turn.
Okay, cool. So I am going to
Actually,
okay.
I'm going to play this a little bit more realistic. Lyndall would not want to stay in range of this giant ape. I know that it provokes a attack of opportunity, but I'm going to move back over here, assuming that's out of his range.
Lyndall will make the giant ape will make an attack of opportunity with the disadvantage, however. Oh, that's a 19 and a 1.
Oh, win! Let's go!
Yeah, that misses.
What are flanking rules again? Sorry, is it direct opposite side or is it just anywhere?
In melee combat, direct opposite side.
And ranged?
Range doesn't get flanking.
Right. Okay.
Because the idea of flanking is like you're taking advantage of the fact that the person is not looking at you to strike to get a better strike on them. So I don't think it really works for melee. For range, sorry.
Is that how we've been playing it?
That's how I've been.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how we've been doing it. Yeah.
I think the very first episode we played it different, but after that we
The
changed
first
Yeah.
episode I played, you got advantage,
Yeah.
but then I was like, that just doesn't. It it takes away
Strong,
from
yeah.
certain other
but
abilities in the game.
I get sneak damage because he's
Within
in
5
range.
feet.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
within 5 feet, so you still get sneak attack. That's like
Yeah.
advantage is just how you do it when you don't have allies nearby.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I am going to move 5 foot, so I'm now there, and then just take an attack. Actually, I can't hide if I'm there, can I?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
You're in like direct line of sight.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I will just take my attack then. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Cool.
It's
So, we go 3d6 plus 1 plus 1.
Kill it, please.
It's probably got extra health because it's now the giant ape.
I rolled 3 ones. Just
it
so
assumes the health
No.
of the ape.
I rolled terribly. That's horrible.
Did you say it assumes the health of the ape? So it restarts again. Are you kidding me?
14.
We need to hit Derek and break his concentration.
Good point, actually.
Oh my god.
How much damage? 14.
18 damage.
Nice.
I've used my movement a little bit.
Who's concentrating? Cestus? No.
Nah, Derek.
Derek.
Alright.
Darak.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to dash to... Where do I want to go? Can I make it behind the box again? Like back to the left?
I think so, yeah.
Can I attempt to hide there, or is that an action?
You okay?
Just inhaled a chip.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you can't hide. Hiding is an
Okay.
action for you. It's a bonus action because you're a rogue, but you just used a bonus action to dash.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
But
behind
you
the
haven't,
box.
you haven't used your movement, have you?
He's 5
No,
feet.
I 5 feet.
And that's like 30 feet to get back here. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Oh, well, I've still got a little bit of movement then, don't I?
You got 25
Your
feet.
actual
You could get to here.
But he was.
No, because I used my bonus action to dash. I
Yeah, you
moved
just
5 feet.
You've got more movement now. Like so.
Yeah.
Like you've still got 25.
But you moved 5 feet down. You could just.
Yeah. So I've still got movement. So if I can just move across, and I'm assuming there I've got cover.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah.
3/4 cover at
Yeah.
least.
Okay, cool.
Like
That'll
from
work.
here, like she can only just see you.
Yeah, that'll work.
So it is then Durak's turn. Durak is going to keep focused on that ability, and he is going to do what clerics do. Do what druids do.
Druids do.
Like the one class that I just don't know.
Do a druid thing.
Ooh, that's fun. He is going to walk forward and whip out his hand and cast Thorn Whip.
Ooh.
Okay. At who?
At Azoth. He's going to walk forward to here.
Ah,
Or to here.
hate being on this side of the monkey.
And that's going to be a miss.
Yay!
God.
I am rolling like garbage.
Good.
Oh,
Um,
I'm gonna hide behind in front of the monkey.
I think that is going to be it for their turn for now. And then it is going to be Cestus's turn, and Cestus is going to... Well, I'm honestly surprised you're all standing after this much, but a little impressed. Let's go for round 2. It's going to reach out and centered on...
Oh my god.
Centered just here, just on the edge of the ape.
Yep.
Just here.
Yep.
He is a storm of ice and hail is going to appear and knock around and hit everything within 20 feet.
Okay.
I was going to say. At least
That's all 4 of us.
Ape as well.
Yep.
That bitch. Is it a save or?
It is a save. I think it's like that-ish.
Dang.
And I am marking that because everything in that is now is going to be difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's half movement speed.
Half movement, yeah.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, cool. I have advantage on those.
Dex. That is out of the zone.
16.
Not too bad. 16.
Also 16.
16
14.
fails.
Oh, no.
my.
I thought I was okay. That's why I didn't roll Bardic. Damn it.
I do believe a 16 will fail.
I think DC's probably 17. Is that? Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, actually, no, sorry, it is 16.
Oh,
It is
win!
16, my bad.
Nice.
So I fail. I'm the
Okay.
only one.
So that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage, halved for those that halved down to 6.
And then halved again?
And then halved again for the barbarian.
Yes, let's go.
Wait, so did I fail or succeed?
No, you succeeded.
You succeeded, so you take 7.
Oh my god. 7.
And
And
I don't like it.
Lyndall's frozen in place.
I'm now an always statue.
11 points of cold damage
To everyone.
to everyone.
Halved or
Halved if you succeed.
halved if you succeeded? Yeah, okay, well, so 5.
So another 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm on 16 health.
It's okay, it's the giant ape's turn. And then Fastest' turn. And ape's probably going to go for me. And Fastest is hopefully going to go for Amos.
Okay.
Who did that just now?
Cestus.
Cestus.
What did Dirac didn't hit me.
He's
No. Dirac tried to hit you with a thorn whip, but missed. It is now the giant ape's turn. Correct. The giant ape is just going to let out 2 big old swings at the Leonin in front of him.
Mhm.
And they are both going to be at
They're normal because
disadvantage?
she's still...
Disadvantage.
but I
But he's
reckless
scared.
attack, so it's just a straight roll.
You reckless attack? Okay, straight roll.
no, he's wait.
I reckless
no,
attack.
sorry, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a 27 to hit. And a 26 to hit.
Yep. Both hit.
How were 2 chimeras easier than this?
So we fought them one at a time.
Mages are Achilles heel
18.
too.
So halve it down to
9?
Spellcasters, I
Yep.
guess.
What? Yeah, yeah.
and what's that?
I might try to make
22,
ranged attacks.
28,
Dirac.
14 damage.
Far out.
That's like 28 halved to 14.
Yeah. Yowza.
It is now Fastest's
Doozy.
turn. Fastest is going to.
Lendl, have you not been hit?
No, he has. He just hasn't updated it in Astral.
I did update it, but it
Yeah, there we go.
has
Oh, there you go.
23.
Okay, yeah. I think I
Um,
updated it, but I didn't
I
click the
must have
map
not
after.
been.
Ah, yeah.
Yowza!
Fastest is going to look over and be like, I think they've got that. You look like some fun. And is going to.
Oh my god.
This is what I'm looking for. is going to drop Hunter's Mark on you, Azoth.
Yay.
And all around you,
Have to
Amos,
survive now.
a ground of spiky thorns appears all around you in a 20-foot radius.
Damn.
Essentially going all the way around like that.
Okay.
Around you there. Just do that.
Nailed it.
It's a like a thorn field or thorn briar patch. Is that what you said?
It looks like a bunch of spikes and thorns. Like really rough spikes and thorns. It's that
Ground
terrain
level?
is, huh?
Ground level?
Yes, it is now all difficult terrain. If you move into or within the area, you will take 2d4 damage for each 5 foot you move.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So I think he has a way to get out of that, but anyway.
I do.
Misty step?
Is it? It's my turn? Or is that
it is
as
now
far
your
as-
turn.
Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I'm just going to keep
my
wailing on this giant ape because that's really all I can do. I don't think I can do anything else, so I'm just going to keep wailing on this giant ape. Reckless attack.
Look at, like,
That's
kill
a
the
natural
ape and
20. And a natural 19.
Okay.
So,
Roll me some damage.
Okay, so 2d12s, 2d6.
At least your dice aren't letting you down.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. That's going to be 14 plus 2, 16 plus 5, 21 slashing. And
Okay.
another 5 radiant for 1 attack.
So 26.
And then the second one is going to be 8. 13 points of slashing damage as the
Okay.
second hit.
The ape is looking like beaten to a pulp.
Let's go. It should be. Yep. Had 3 natural 20s on it. That's all I can do. Yeah, I can't do any more.
Okay, Azoth.
I'm gonna have to roll for concentration.
Yes.
Every time I got hit?
Yeah.
How many times
Like-
did I get hit? Like 3?
Twice.
Twice.
So I need to roll above what? Above a 10.
Actually, was it twice? Did you only get hit? You only got hit
Twice,
by
because
Cestus,
Derek
right?
didn't hit him at all.
Yeah, so it was just the one spell from Cestus.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I just rolled
Eric-
a
It was
16.
Eric-
2
Eric's
separate
whip
instances
missed.
of damage, but it was one thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I just rolled a 16.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Okay, so concentration remains. I might just roll again.
How much?
Is it the
how much
damage?
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
half the damage. So
yeah.
you're fine. You're gonna just vampiric touch again.
I mean half damage.
So,
Half the damage that you took is the DC is the
Is the-
DC for the con check.
or
For the
10.
concentration
Oh.
check. But you're
Whatever's
fine.
higher. Yeah, you're fine.
You didn't take 32 damage.
Yeah, cool. No, I did not. Yeah, I might just roll again, just because
Yep.
it's not halved and I get some health for it and blah blah blah.
Isn't it just a basic attack? So,
half any-
can you action it?
It's an
do it-
action. That's
is
an
it
action.
2 or is it 1? A 1 attack?
Just one.
Just my action, you know. Yeah, and then I don't really have any like bonus actions or anything, but ooh, that's pretty good. 2 6s. So 16 necrotic.
Nice.
I get 8 back.
Yeah, nice.
2 6s and
Bam.
a 4. I roll.
Let's go.
Into
Oh my goodness.
how much damage was it?
16.
16. So I get 8 back.
She's
Brings
still
me back
up.
to 24.
She's still up. But she's
But-
low.
She's not the giant ape anymore.
You frickin'.
So because
Yeah,
I'm 10 feet away from her now, there's no like She doesn't get like an attack of opportunity because I'm suddenly
No.
slightly away from her.
But yes, no, correct. She doesn't.
But I could move and not like I'm out of her melee now, so I can kind of.
Yeah, you could move. You've got it's all in
Tease a bit
difficult.
of a-
It's all difficult terrain. But yes.
Yeah. Just got my bonus action left.
Oh wait, does it only last? Hailstones turn the storm's area effect into difficult terrain till the end of your turn. Oh, it's not difficult terrain anymore.
Ah, cool.
It's not?
Dude, that's useless.
Oh, okay. With Great Weapon Master, if I get a crit, which I did before, I get an extra hit, but I never took it.
Oh, yeah.
So the monkey's gone now anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, monkey.
I really got to remember that though.
I can't remember everything you guys have.
No, that's fine. No, you're right.
It's not on you
No, absolutely.
if it's our character.
I do try, but
Do I
Oh,
concentration?
Mhm.
And I have to be within melee range. Can I like move away but hold the concentration and then come back in later and?
yeah. I don't. This isn't like you're having to hold the touch. You've like.
Yeah.
I feel like it's basically you lash out and then you just like keep concentrating on the spell and then do it again and again. Like you aren't just having to like stick your hand on them and like keep draining. I don't think.
Unless it specifically says you have to continue touching them. But I don't know.
Okay, in that
Because you're
case-
having to redo the attack every time. It's not like if you're having to redo the attack every time. I feel like every time you're having to redo it, right?
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna move
Yeah,
back
because it's not like
20 feet.
Yeah.
Just kind of like sit back there,
It's fair.
and then my turn there.
Okay. Lyndall.
Fluffy, did you use your bardic already?
No, I forgot
Did
it.
I miss it? Okay. I'm gonna try something very risky. I am going to. Let's do this first. No, I can't do that. Okay, so, yeah, I am going to cast slow, kind of in the middle of like here. It's a 40-foot cube, and it should get all three of them, or make them have to roll a save.
What's the save?
So it's a wisdom save. I know that
Okay.
they're probably all stacked in wisdom, freaking nerds, but
What's your spell save?
15.
15. Fastest saves. Dirac fails. Whoop. And Cestus fails.
Nice.
So the affected target's speed is halved and takes a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions on its turn. It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities are on magic items, it can only make one or more melee or ranged attack during its turn. If creature attempt to cast a spell with casting time of one action, roll a d20. On a 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. The creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. So it's a lot, but I guess we'll come to that.
Jeepers.
That spell is nuts.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You might want to bring
Is that-
slow
is
up
that-
on another tab just to keep track of it.
It's-
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah,
Make another
it's
wisdom throw at the end of turn to try to succeed. Okay.
Correct.
What's it called?
Slow.
Slow. So you see, like, I'll wave my hands, and you'll see like this essence of like I don't know, like a little bit of fuzziness and a disconnect of reality, and things just within that range just tend to slow down and morph into like a slow speed.
That is epic.
Okay, so that was my action, and with my
Now. Oh my god.
bonus action, or not, but yeah, it's all freaking spells. I'm just a spell boy, okay? Yeah, I'll use another bardic inspiration, and I want to use that on
I think you have to use it. Yeah, I don't think Amos is close enough.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Amos is not within range.
The D8 was?
D8, yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Nice, that's cool.
I had something really cool planned for the ape, but she transformed.
Did you have a banana?
Amos, you're up.
Okay, so
We got fruit this morning. Did you
being
get-
I'm now surrounded in thorns, can I climb up on these boxes in front of me?
I would say that is like you have to like step through the thorns to get up, so you would take one section of damage for that. Yes,
Sure,
but you
let's
can
do
do
that.
it. Okay,
Let's climb up. Is it you said 1d4?
2d4.
2d4.
You take 5 points of damage,
Oh,
and that uses 10 feet of your movement.
Right, okay. I'm then going to use my Mirthful Leap to try and leap out.
First bit of damage is stepping on a thorn.
So I'm 15 foot roughly from the side of the...
How far can you jump?
It doesn't say.
It does.
Where does it say where I can jump?
If you go down, if you scroll down to like on the second page, right hand side, it'll give you your race traits, and it'll be in there.
Yeah, it says Mirthful Leap. Whenever I make a long or high jump, I can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet I can cover. It doesn't, but I don't know the number of feet I can cover for a jump.
I can't remember what it is. Movement, jump, long. You can cover a number of feet. Jump, 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 jump. Movement. Jumping. When you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Up to my strength score.
If you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump, when you're making a standing... when you move at least 10 feet before... When making a standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance. So, what's your strength score?
9.
So you can jump... I will give you 5 feet because I'm not rounding down to 4 and attempting to do that. Roll me a d8.
So I need basically
an 8.
an 8 here to be able to make this leap, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I will give you a 7 or an 8.
I rolled a 4.
Oh,
You land
Sorry.
on the edge.
So I was going to go to the right. Sorry, to the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
You land right here.
All right. Does movement count as... sorry, does a jump count as my movement?
I believe it still says that counts towards your movement.
Right, okay. So I've still got, 10 feet of movement?
But I will say that 10 feet of movement wasn't difficult terrain. So you've got 10 feet of movement. If it was difficult terrain, you wouldn't be able to move at all, but you can move out of the thorns now.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, because
we'll
jumping
take
through the
another-
air is not difficult terrain.
Yeah. You will take another 6 points of damage.
All right, 6 points.
Jeez, it's only max damage on these bloody thorns.
I know, right? Okay, so I've still got my Hunter's Mark on Vivera. Oh, wait, do I have to roll for concentration because I took damage off the...
Yes, both times.
So that's
God.
2 d20s, right?
Yeah. Both
First
just need to be
one,
higher than 10.
15, second one, a 1.
no!
Hunter's
Okay.
Mark falls off.
Alright, that's alright. I've still got my bonus action, but I want to use my bonus action to move. So I'm going to use my bonus action to dash across. So going 30 feet. Yeah, let's go directly 30 feet across there. And then take a... I am going to...
Not have sneak attack.
Huh? No, I know I won't have sneak attack. But what I am going to do... no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I am just going to take a shot with my short bow.
Roll an attack.
No, actually, I lie. I'm going to cast Firebolt. Better odds. Yeah,
Is it?
cantrip. Yeah. Well, I mean, not really. The attack modifier is the same, but the damage that could outcome is better because it's
Is
only
it?
one. Yeah, it's only 1d6.
Yeah, but that gets a modifier. The bolt doesn't. Bolt's just a flat D10.
2d10.
Oh, is it 2d10? Oh, because you level... Okay, yeah. Okay, I see it. Roll me an attack.
At a 18.
Hits.
Nice.
Damage.
Let's go, Benno. Yes.
Right, 3d10.
Come on,
This
Amos.
is huge.
10 fire damage.
Oh.
She goes down.
Yes. Let's go, Ben. Yes. Get her off the field.
Drops to one knee. She's still conscious, but she's
Yeah.
like, enough.
I yield.
She's
Can
out.
I get my
Yeah, you get
next
your.
curse health? Because like
Yeah, she's down.
Yeah.
if a target
Ooh.
dies while cursed, I gain HP equal to my.
Is it the
blah,
same?
blah, blah.
No, because she's not dying.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
She's not even actually going unconscious.
Yeah, she's just out.
Because that's like that spell is literally sucking the life essence out of someone.
Yeah.
And as much as it's like, yeah, flavor, yeah, but it's like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
she's not dying.
Yeah.
She's not even getting
That
knocked unconscious.
sucks. God damn it.
Oh, I'm
Really?
sorry that your character wants to leech someone's life.
I was really banking on that.
No, that ends my
Right.
turn. Actually, wait. No, I used my bonus action to move. No, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay, it is now
I'm gonna go down here.
Oh my
now
god.
Durak's turn.
Unfortunately, we're all grouped up again.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
That's not good.
No, not good.
That's not good.
The laughing's not good.
Oh, that's perfect. Durak is going to reach forward and be like, well, let's see what happens when you get washed away. And he wipes his hand, and a massive wave appears here and crashes onto Amos and hits all of you in a line.
Truly not yet, because I can roll a d20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
11 and higher.
Yeah.
He's going to attempt to do this.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ooh, come on. A 10!
No.
No fucking way!
No.
No!
Okay, I need... where are we?
Oh no!
I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on.
Okay, hold on.
I have advantage against saves against magic.
Okay, yep.
I have advantage on dex.
Dexterity.
I'm
Dex checks.
gonna have to use my my inspiration for this one, I reckon.
20,
No, I'm not. Natural 20.
22 for me.
Natural 19,
Yes.
21 for me.
Lyndall?
I fail for sure. A 9
Okay.
plus 11. 9 plus 2, so 11 total.
Yeah, nope. So you failed. You are knocked prone,
Oh no.
Okay,
and you take
of course.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so I'm taking 3.
Everyone else takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Or 3 for me.
Yeah, and that is all he's going to do because of slow,
Can't
and then
do
he's going to
more.
attempt to see if he leaves slow by a wisdom save, and that is going to be a 21. He's no
Oh,
longer under the effects of
Damn. Okay.
Cestus is going to come up now. Going to.
So low.
I must say, I'm actually rather impressed. I didn't think you'd stand up this long. He's going to attempt to walk forward some amount, and then I think he's still in range. Yeah. He is going to attempt to cast Ice Knife. Would you like to roll that dice again, please, Lyndall?
Yeah, come on.
15.
Yes!
Doesn't
So
happen yet.
you use the spell.
Yeah.
It might happen next turn.
Yeah. Depends if the conditions are met for it next turn.
Correct.
So that's going to happen
Dude, get the fuck out.
eventually. It is then
Fastest turn.
Faius's turn because Vivara is out of here. Vivara is going to use her turn to just get the hell
Yeah.
heck out of dodge. Gonna run up there, and then Fast is going to come back around here and go. Well, that was a neat little trick last time. Let's see if your friends can do the same. And reach out and summon the thorns under all of you.
You
God damn it.
bastard, man. It's a summon, it's not an attack roll, right?
No. Doesn't do anything right now. It's only if you guys...
Move.
Yeah. I'm screwed.
Oh, true.
I literally can't do anything.
It's circled around me, is it?
It's just next to you. So I've circled here.
Okay. Yeah, so it's everyone.
Yep.
Is that her turn, or is she going to attack as well?
That's all. That's
Okay.
that's her action. That takes her action. She's going to end up hiding behind the boxes with half cover.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Other than hurl a
Javelins?
spear. Yeah, other than hurl a javelin. But the javelins just don't do much damage, that's the problem. Can I reckless attack with my javelins?
No, reckless
It's
is only a melee. I
Yeah,
believe.
okay, yeah. How far is it for me to be able to get out of the thorns?
It's 20 feet. It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
It's probably 15 feet.
15
15 feet.
Okay.
So you take 64 damage.
A lot. Can I attempt to
It is piercing.
Can I attempt to jump out of it and dodge half of it?
I would say you can take like 10 feet of the damage and jump the last 5. Do like a running jump.
I am
out.
raging.
I don't think you can standing jump that far. And either way, if you can either standing jump and then run out, and it's going to be two lots of damage, or you run and then jump out. Because your standing jump, even while raging, is still just half of your strength modifier, which is 10 feet, mind you. So
Yeah.
you'll take 5 feet of damage, I guess, with the takeoff from moving. I still think it's like 10 feet of damage.
Such a bogus spell. Alright, I'm gonna...
Control magic.
Yeah.
I like CC in this game. Like
I don't like her at all.
You are only going to be taking half damage from it.
I
It is just
understand,
piercing damage.
but I have 15, like, health is at a premium for me right now. Alright, I'm gonna throw a couple of spears. Yeah, a couple of javelins. I don't know if it's concentration or anything like that, do I?
You can see her focusing on the spell. Yep.
No, it doesn't matter. She's too far away. Actually, I think everyone's too far away for me to be able to attack.
Isn't it like 60 feet?
No, 30 feet,
It's only 30 feet with the javelin.
apparently.
Isn't it there a disadvantage?
Yeah, 120 feet.
Yeah, so you can make the attack at disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. Yeah, okay.
I mean, like, yeah, if you've got nothing else you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's better than literally nothing.
Alright.
Get lucky.
Yeah, maybe.
Break your concentration.
Yeah, no. That's a 10 to hit.
got two attacks,
And a 15 to hit.
Who are you hitting?
Actually, hang on, quickly. 21 to hit.
Okay,
Fastest.
Why did-
I rolled my Bardic Inspiration die.
no worries. That hits fastest. Roll damage.
So
So roll a concentration check.
6,
You would have to deal a lot of damage. I did clear it.
8 points of
8
damage.
Kind of pops it, and it comes, and she's kind of like peeking out around the corner of this box, and just the javelin just pierces her shoulder. Nice throw.
And they're too far away for that, I think. How far away do they have to be? Daunting roll.
10 feet of you.
10? Yeah, no.
They have to be within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, alright, that's my turn.
Really, to hear a roar?
No, they can hear it, but to be
by it.
affected by it, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Azoth, you're up.
That didn't break her concentration.
No.
Okay.
Spell is still up.
Tell me something.
Mm-hmm.
The sun is setting to the left of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
So with the wall and the stairs like to my left, if I was to take a couple of steps, no, I don't want to move.
You want to move 10 feet back, I'd say you'd be in shadow.
And this is. You say this is difficult terrain?
Yes. So that would be
that's
20 feet of your
20 feet of
movement.
my movement. All right. So if
And you'll take 4d4.
4d4.
2d4 for each 5 feet of movement.
Okay, even if you roll max, I'm still like one. You know, okay, it's like probably gonna be the last thing I'm gonna possibly be able to do. I'm going to move 10 feet back to be in shadow.
You will
maybe just roll the
take-
damage first.
8 points of damage.
Okay, 8. So I'm down to 9. Shadow step, 60 feet to here. I do believe that's 60 feet. Yeah.
60 feet? Holy, that's
Yeah.
dope.
That's sick.
I've still got 10 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll run down 10 feet. And
You watch as Azoth like steps back through the thorns and then seems to disappear into the shadow behind him and then just come out of the wall right next to Farsis.
That's so cool.
that is a bonus action. Oh, so even if I crit, I can't even like take a second swing because that's a bonus action. Okay.
You
I'm
can
just
still make
gonna-
2 attacks because you've got Thirsting Blade.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about
Yeah,
that.
Eldritch Invocation, yeah. You used it before. You have done 2 attacks earlier.
Yeah, I did too. Oh my god. I'm just gonna write that down just so I don't forget. Cool. Yeah, so I'll attack twice. First one with advantage because of my shadow step.
Nice.
So I will take the -5.
Yeah, good call.
Yep.
That thing. The first one. Yeah. Fucking hell. Last ditch attempt. 20 and a 2.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Failed concentration concentration
Yes!
check. Spell drops on the first one.
This is my last ditch attempt, guys. You better fucking. The last
I
thing
mean,
do.
you may be able
I might
to
just
wipe
roll-
her out in this one go.
Oh wait, that's a crit.
Uh-huh.
No, I can't. No,
Yeah,
No,
you
but
don't-
you still
you
get
used your bonus
you
attack.
still get massive damage on it though.
Yeah, you
But
still
it's-
get the standard crit.
You still double your
Yeah, you
dice.
Yeah.
Isn't it a?
Yeah, you can't do the extra attack.
You can't do the 3
yeah.
attacks. You can do still you do 2 attacks, and you still double your
I'll
dice on
bring
your damage roll. Yeah,
Bring it again. It's a nat 16 with a +8 to hit. So
It's
24.
I still haven't used my inspiration either. So essentially, it's like three hits because of the crit.
Yeah.
But so it's going to be
So first roll and then double whatever damage, and then second roll is just standard.
so 20 plus
2 hits
it's 20
plus
plus
10.
66.
Wow.
yes, that is correct. Thank you.
That's a lot.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 32, and another 2d6. 32.
I like to point out it's actually more than that,
36,
but-
40. 40 damage.
42. You have improved blade, which makes your blade a +1, and what's your charisma?
My charisma
24,
modifier, or
Yeah.
nine-
What's your
it's
charisma
19
modifier?
plus 4?
Oh, it's 19. Okay, I thought it was 20. Never mind. Cool. So 40 damage.
Wow.
Yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, because it would probably come up on my sheet.
Crack into her with a massive strike.
That's huge.
40, 40, 40, 40?
40 with 2 strikes.
Is that our biggest
That's
single
the biggest-
hit damage so far?
Biggest
This
single
gimmick?
turn
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
I could have beaten that if I rolled better on my
Yeah,
crit.
I'm
On my,
sure
on my
you will,
crit
yeah.
True,
sneak
true.
attack.
You dealt like 30 something, and that was
Yeah.
bad rolls.
I rolled terrible on that as
Yeah.
well. It was like
She
5
looks
points.
bloodied, but she's still standing.
Hmm. One hit, dang, that's a lot.
As long as I left the mark.
Impressive. Next up is.
I think it's Lindor.
Yep, I believe so.
It's me?
Yep.
It's me? Alright, I gotta get over to my boy Fluffy, man. I gotta get there.
You don't take any damage
Sneak
anymore now.
Right there.
No.
No, I don't.
Hmm.
So, I am going to cast at level 3 Cure Wounds.
Dang.
That is 3d8 plus 4.
Ow. Oh, give me some of that good loving.
So 15, 19
Nice.
health points. And because I really... what did I want to do with my bonus action? Definitely wanted to do something with my bonus action. Oh, no, that was because we were in that. Okay, cool. Man. No. So you're not within range, are you? Yes, you are. You're within 60 feet.
You talking about Azoth, yeah?
I just don't know that you're. I'm gonna Bardic Inspire Fluffy. Fluffy,
Yeah.
we're gonna win this. Let's go.
I've still got my inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you used it. I thought
No,
you used it on
I
our
No,
haven't
he
stream.
didn't use it. I used mine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
I think
though.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's all.
Left.
Amos, you're up.
Is fastest in 3/4 cover?
I think half cover. If you move to the left a little bit, half cover.
I'm gonna use. Sorry, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move towards here. What did I move? 10 feet
Yeah.
or 15 feet?
Yeah,
10.
move 10 feet.
Yeah.
You'd move 10, so you got 20 feet of movement left.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll just move. I want to move down here, like here.
Yeah.
If that's okay. I know that's getting close to them. It's kind of counterintuitive, but I want to spread out.
Oh man, this fight's taken a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
That's epic.
Amos, go. Let's try and make
Might
it
end
quick.
up being our longest.
Yeah, I think it will be.
session. We're very close to 5 hours.
Yeah, 4.5, yeah.
I got 4 hour 50.
5d8 plus 2.
Yeah, I
That's
think
not gonna work.
we didn't start until like 15, 20 minutes in.
Oh yeah, we're talking shit, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got to I've got my first shift at I got my training tomorrow morning now, and then I've got to go to work BP from 4 till midnight.
Well, let's go quick then. Amos, what are we doing? Go.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna move forward
fucked, man.
30 feet ish to like there. We're gonna take attack at fastest to try and
Go for it. Roll me the attack.
yeah. Oh, Jesus. 16.
Misses with the half cover.
We'll then use my bonus action to Misty Step over the wall.
I think you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll say you can see over that. Yep.
So it's 30 feet of movement.
You jump to look and then. whoop.
Yep.
So probably like over there.
No worries.
Cool.
It is
Cool.
now
So there. Yeah.
Durak's turn.
Dirac saved on his. on his.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he
he's
did,
not
yeah.
slowed anymore.
Yeah.
So who could be doing the ice dagger or something?
The Cestus.
Cestus.
Yeah.
We've all moved. I don't even know what that spell does. So actually, yeah.
It's just gonna like shard. It's gonna shard through me.
Yeah, it just depends on where
Shot.
he aimed it, right?
Yeah.
Like it's the idea is that he aimed it at something or someone,
Hmm.
and if they're no longer there or whatever.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Notably, a certain someone didn't move.
He couldn't though at the time, I guess. Really.
Dirac is going
Yeah.
to move up towards you, Lindell, and then he's going to go. He's going to smile as he looks at you and go, "My turn." Pull out the cocoon,
Yeah.
touch it, and turn into an ape himself.
Oh my goodness!
This is done.
He can
We
do it
are
again?
done. Wait, so that's
Oh
not who's
my
concentrating on the spell?
goodness!
You can concentrate on a spell while you're doing it.
Oh.
Just hit him, make him break his concentration.
Can't hit him. He's the gorilla.
You can hit him.
Yeah, but
it breaks
He
concentration.
still breaks his concentration.
Ah, right. Okay.
That is it for his turn. Yeah.
Okay, I've got such a big plan for this dude. Let's go.
Don't you have to?
Um,
You get to roll another d20, don't you, to see if he misses entirely?
No, Cestus's spell goes off now if it can, which it will, and it's going to be an attack made at you, Fluffy.
Of course it is.
What
What a surprise!
Does he have advantage? You didn't reckless, so no.
No,
so
I
he's going to
didn't.
miss the attack.
Good. Thank goodness for that.
Where are we? And then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which I got to do with advantage. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Save. Take 5 cold damage. And that is going to be the end of his turn.
Roll
Actually,
a wisdom save.
He's going to attempt to move 15 feet to here. Half movement, right?
Yeah.
Half, yep.
And then he's going to try to save, and he's going to fail.
Nice.
That's huge. And then it's going to be Fastest's turn.
Oh, God.
Fastest is just going to turn to you and take...
Take my life, yeah.
Probably. It's just going to pull out the longsword at her hip and attempt to slash you with it.
Cool.
That is the rapier at her hip, rather. That's a 20 to hit.
No.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Yep.
Roll again.
Oh.
I rolled higher. Sorry.
Oh, lame. Good effort.
Good try, dude. Thank you.
Advantage to Amos.
That's helpful. That's
9
good.
points of damage.
Oh, that's
9.
enough. Damn it. That's
Go down to 1 and drop to 1 knee.
Oh, lame.
She goes, that was a valiant effort, I will say. And then...
Oh, shut up,
It's-
Vira, by the
My turn.
Oh, good luck, guys.
Alright. Is my turn?
She is going to...
Hang.
With her movement... Going to see your silvery barbs and not going to be too happy about it. Going to move over here and then Misty Step
Oh, you bastard.
right next to you, Lindell. And make her second attack.
Oh,
It's an
of
18
course.
to hit.
Hold on. That's 17. Oh. I couldn't remember what my modifier was.
Oh, you lucky bastard. You take 6 points of damage.
Ooh.
Let's go!
I rolled a 1
Wow.
on the damage.
Wow.
Stay up.
My turn?
Just barely.
My turn? My turn?
Yep, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move right into here. And I'm going to Daunting Roar.
Yep.
So, both Giant Ape and Fastest need to make a wisdom save. I think
Yep,
it is.
fastest saves, giant ape saves.
Okay.
Or on net 16s for both of them.
Bastards. Wait, what is the? I don't have the. I need to put the thing in here. Anyway, I'm going to attack fastest. These are going to be reckless attacks. Well, we're going to do one attack against fastest, see if it kills her, and then go for more, like knocks her down, and then go for the giant ape. Okay.
You should go. I don't want to metagame that.
That's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And 9, 14 slashing and 9 radiant.
Damn, 23 points.
Yep.
She's still up.
Wow, okay. Well, I'll use my second attack then. That's a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
She is not up.
Yeah, that's 10, 20 points of slashing damage.
She goes down.
Okay, go. That's my turn.
It is
Okay.
now. Yeah, Lyndall, your go.
At the risk of losing slow, I'm gonna cast suggestion on the giant ape, and I'll put flavor on it if it lands. So wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna suggest something to the ape if it lands.
Natural 20.
Oh,
No
come
fucking
on.
way! No.
Come on.
Okay. All right,
So you
well, that's
lose
fucked.
slow.
And I don't get the suggestion.
And you don't get the suggestion.
That's the worst
I'm
possible
sorry.
result.
Go.
What were you gonna say?
It's a wise ass ape. I was gonna toss him the fruit and tell him to go swim in the river.
Go for a swim.
Yeah.
Love it.
Anywho, let's try to maybe. I don't have really anything else. Tharsis is still up.
No, she's out.
Fastest
Or she's
is
dead.
down.
Okay,
Yeah.
she's just not moved yet. Okay. I'm gonna. Man, that sucks. Okay, I guess I just need to move.
It's a good
still
effort, I will
have-
say.
You have your bardic inspiration, right, Fluffy?
Yep.
Still.
Yep.
I'll use my last bardic inspiration on Amos.
Sure. See him just peeking his head up over the other side of the fence. You guys alright?
I mean, good luck. I don't think I'm gonna survive this.
Okay. Anything else from you, Amos? Lyndall, sorry.
Nope, I'm done.
Go, Amos. Take it away. Nice and
All
fast.
right. So I can see over this wall. So can I shoot over it or cast anything over it?
Ooh, I think you can cast. I would give you a cast. I don't think you could fire an arrow because it's like. I mean, it's like head. I was saying like a
Yeah,
fence.
because that's what.
Yeah, sure. I'll say you can shoot over it.
All right. So I'm gonna move 5 feet to upwards. I'm gonna cast. Sorry, I'm gonna use my bonus action to. Is that what I want to do? Yes. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on.
Don't forget you have advantage too.
The giant ape.
Mhm.
That'll use a spell slot. That's my second time casting it. I will then roll with advantage because of silvery barbs, and attempt to attack with the bow and arrow.
You also get sneak attacks within 5 feet.
Yeah, no. So that will be a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Cool. Didn't have to use the bow there, so that'll be how many? 3d6, 46, 5.
Rolled pretty well on my concentration check. You'd have to deal a lot of damage.
Well, now's the time to do it.
Yeah.
5d6 plus
Sure
4.
is.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, not great. 21.
It's pretty good.
21. Nice. Keeps this. It maintains its ape form.
Oh, damn. And I've got my movement still, so I guess let's just move the rest of my movement up. So I move 5 feet, so 10, 20, 30, Move to like there.
No worries. It is now Durak's turn. Durak is going to attempt to pummel down on Lindor.
Oh, miss.
That is a 28 to hit.
That's bye bye, Lindor.
I mean, do I have? Yeah, I do.
Do
Silver
it. Why not?
Yep. And then Fluffy advantage.
Rolled a 2 on the second run.
Let's go!
That was second hit. Has to miss.
Yeah.
23.
Oh, good effort.
Yeah,
Gives you advantage.
you take a lot of damage.
Thank God.
You take
Wait,
a lot of damage.
I yield.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go up here and watch from up here now.
It is then Cestus's turn. Cestus, feeling the effects of slow wear off, is going to go, right. I think it's time we finish this. I do apologize. And he is going to quicken a fireball on you, Amos.
Oh, okay.
Fireball or firebolt?
Fireball.
Oh no.
Won't that hit the giant ape as well?
No, on you. Not on me.
On you.
Oh, you.
Oh, me.
On you.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm gonna hit Linda on the chest.
I'm moving.
I have advantage on this because it's a magic.
Yep.
Can I use uncanny dodge or shield on either of this?
Question.
Or do I make the save first?
No, uncanny dodge and that are both reactions to attacks. This is an attack. It's a saving throw.
Okay, gotcha. So just advantage. The natural 13 plus. What'd you say? Dex.
Yep.
So 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you save.
Nice.
You take half damage.
Nice. Was it 8d6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still be in trouble.
Fireball's a lot. Come on, lots of ones. Lots of ones.
I rolled 2 1s.
Okay, good.
In the first set.
Okay.
I also rolled 2 6s.
Oh. So it's halved though.
Take 15 points of fire damage.
Oh.
That's already halved, is it?
Yeah.
Would have.
Still standing? Okay. And he's going to reach out with Ray of Frost.
Oh my god, he's got fireball and frost.
Cool you down.
Fire and ice, dude.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's an attack
Can
though,
I-
so you can actually use. You can use.
Can
Yeah.
I uncanny dodge that one?
Yeah.
Or can I shield or uncanny dodge? Or can I do both? Or wait,
One reaction.
It's a reaction, so you can only do one of them.
Oh, okay. So I'll do shield first.
This is a 19 to hit. So does that mean that it misses?
Yeah.
What's
So
your
my
AC?
AC 16 and shield gives me 5. So
You'll cast shield, or you'll go to cast shield, and he will go counterspell.
Can he
Mother-
do that? He's already
Yes,
used. That's used one spell. That's 2 spells. That's 3 spells.
Reactions are weird, and counterspell is.
I'm just questioning, but that's 3 spells.
I think he can do it.
There
He
is
just
no
won't have
rule
a-
against
he
taking
won't-
a reaction on your turn.
Yeah.
So is that a reaction to his reaction?
Oh, wait, maybe.
Yeah. So he uses action to cast fireball, then bonus action to cast a cantrip, and then a reaction based on my reaction to use a spell. Should have
Whether or
uncanny
not-
dodged. I still don't think that would have been different, actually. Yeah, half the damage. So if it still does. And yeah.
Fluffy, while they're figuring that out.
Oh,
do,
it's so
do you
great.
get anything for having sparred and trained? Is there anything benefits to you on something like this?
100 gold.
Yeah. Oh, he wasn't listening to me. He's ignoring me.
What? Sorry, we talking to me?
Huh?
Huh? Sorry, I was trying to
I
Google
was
this
just
thing to help.
curious. Do you gain anything for having sparred? Just curious.
Sparred?
Yeah, like other than just
What
story, I guess.
do you mean? What's sparred?
We're sparring right now.
Oh, sparring. Oh, sparring.
Like, do you gain anything?
I don't think so.
Blood.
I think it's just
It
more
just
just
means
flavor.
we get more XP based on we could level up. So
Yeah.
the more times you spar, the more XP if you're theoretically gain, meaning the quicker
I
you
guess that
level
makes
up.
sense.
Yeah.
Just like would be like any kind of experience in the game.
Yeah.
I don't know. This has been a fun fight. Tough, but
Oh, we've never lost. Obviously, we'd all be dead.
I think it's a bit to be expected that we wouldn't.
So I
win
think
this
it's.
fight
I think it
against a
is.
bunch of
I think
champions.
the. It's relatively well accepted that you can cast counterspell as a reaction. You can cast reaction spells during your own turn, and they're just separate,
Right.
essentially.
Is there a reaction?
Yeah.
So, kind of makes sense.
Okay.
So you can't like action, bonus action, 2 spells, but you could you can action, reaction, or bonus action, reaction.
Okay.
That's the best I could find. It's grey at
Mm.
best.
Mm.
And that's how I've seen it played out with other campaigns as well.
Right. Okay.
That's what I'm going with. So with that, if that means I would hit with the spell, and you would take 5 points of cold damage.
Okay.
All that for 5 points of cold damage.
Well, hey, 5 points could come in handy for him.
Yeah, this is true.
Like.
Well, it means I don't have to use my heart to kill this turn. It can be
Yeah,
the next
that's
turn.
right. Yeah, that's right. Is it? I think it's my turn. Yeah.
It is now your turn. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna wail on the giant ape while I'm here. If I move, no, he's not within 10. No, it's alright. I've already used it. Never mind. That is going to be a 24 to hit,
It's
and a 26 to hit. One of them.
These are reckless?
These are reckless, yeah. So that's going to be 22 points of slashing damage. Sorry, 26 points of slashing damage, sorry. And 5 points of radiant damage.
okay.
That's 31 total.
hit?
No, that's total. That's everything.
That's both.
That's both.
What were they separately? Because concentration.
Oh, it was 2 and a 10. So
Was any of them over 20? Or were they both relatively average?
was it? It was. I said 5 points of
32.
radiant. Say 5 points of radiant, or did I say?
It doesn't matter. I rolled under 10 on my second concentration check, so he's no longer giant ape.
Okay, cool.
Goes down to little Derek.
I'm going to cast. No, hang on. I don't think I've used all of them. No, never mind. I've used them all. Never mind. It's alright. Because I've already tried Compelled Duel, I think, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Yep.
Amos, you're up.
I'm going to whip around the edge, so like kind of there-ish. That should be about 35 movement. My hunter's mark is still on Darak, so we are going to attempt to hit him.
I will say your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. So
On the rate
I
of
was
If that
there.
matters
So
to you. Yeah. So I think you're
10, 15.
I think you're still all good to get there.
Yeah.
25. Yeah, so it's it's there I can get to. I didn't roll for concentration on Hunter's Mark when I took damage on Ray and Firebolt.
Twice,
so I
yeah.
I roll both of those.
Alright. It's going to be hard to save on, actually, on the first one, to be honest, isn't it? 'Cause I took,
You
You
still
took
didn't take you until like 15. So
It was 15, so yeah.
roll. Let's get it done.
Standard roll.
it was a 6 on the first
Okay.
roll. So I
No,
lose.
yeah,
You lose Hunter's Mark.
Okay, I will cast it again on Derek. And then attempt to hit him again.
Roll the attack.
Okay, that's never going to hit a 2.
Yeah, no. That's not going to
Yeah, that's all I got. Good.
Yeah,
No, I can't hit.
It is now
Derek's turn.
Derek's turn. He is going to
To an elephant.
I mean he could.
Yeah.
Sperm whale.
Sperm whale.
Just all back whales. Oh, you go. You speak whale.
I could do more.
Oh.
He is going to cast Flame Blade and summon a blade of fire out of his hand,
Okay.
and then walk forward and strike you with it. Fluffy, he
All right.
has advantage on the attacks. Did you?
He does. Yes, he does. Yep.
That is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
That's terrible. 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage.
Then Cestus is going to quicken a ray of frost at you, Amos. 18 to hit.
Yep.
10 points of damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, you'll
Sorry.
take 5.
Actually, there's no point even using that because
No.
I just die anyway. All right, so I just go to 1 with a hard to kill.
It's like, that is interesting. And he will attack again. And he'll miss.
Nice.
I would say with a 15 to hit.
Yeah, AC 16.
Nice.
Yep. That's it for him.
All right. Fluffy's going to attack Derek in front of him.
Yep.
With 2 reckless attacks. Come on, natural 20s.
All
Natural
in, baby,
20s.
let's go.
17. Natural 17 to hit.
Yep.
Like, yeah, plus some.
Yeah.
And a natural 16 to hit. So 24.
Yeah, easy. Roll me damage.
Okay, so he's not. I can just roll straight damage. I'm not having to worry about
No.
concentration or anything.
Nope.
Oh, that's so bad. 10, 16, 20 points of slashing and 5 radiant.
Yeah,
Okay.
just terrible damage.
I rolled a one.
Sarcasm.
I rolled a
Amos,
1 and a
right.
5.
Anything else? Anything else, Fluffy?
No, that's all. Yep, that's me.
I rolled a 7 on my concentration check.
Okay.
Pass or fail?
Pass. If
Pass.
it's,
Oh, it
She only
passes.
took-
Okay.
if, it's
Yeah.
if it's over 10, you're good.
No, you rolled a
Oh, you said
7.
you rolled a 7.
Seven.
What's your constitution? I thought your con was...
Oh, Constitution modifier. Oh, I forgot to add that. It's +1 to 8.
Okay, I thought your
That's
con was
fine.
high. I apologize. I thought you had a +3.
No, so that fails. Okay.
Yeah, you lose Hunter's Mark again.
Alright, so I cast it again, bonus action. It's my last spell, so I can't do it anymore. And then,
Probably
yeah,
attack.
Some best.
You get sneak
Uh,
attack.
Come on.
+10, and I will roll my Bardic Inspiration in hopes that it goes, so 1d8. Never mind, it was a 1, so it's 11. It misses.
Wow,
Oh,
unlucky.
I'm just rolling terribly.
You're rolling shocking.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Okay. Dirac is going to attempt to hit you with his sword again.
Yeah.
His flaming sword.
Yeah.
That is a natural 17.
Yeah.
11 points of fire damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one hurts.
And then Cestus is going to attempt to Ray of Frost you again.
Amos or me?
Amos.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
Yep.
You're down.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
down, I'm down.
Alright,
yeah.
my
And
turn.
he's going to flick over and attempt to do the same
Oh,
to you.
okay.
20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
7 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still up. I'm still up. I'm still up. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to hit Derek again.
If we get him down to 1 champion, that's
Um,
come on,
22.
Hits.
all in.
Yeah, 27.
Hits.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
Come on, big damage here. Come on, big rolls, big rolls, big rolls. It's not great again. 24 points of slashing.
He's still up.
Are you freaking kidding me? And 8 points of radiant.
Still up.
Are you freaking kidding me? No way! Oh, yeesh, jeez, Louise.
He is then going to attempt to hit you with his flame blade,
Yeah.
and it's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, hits. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. You take A bunch of fire damage. You drop.
How much did I take? Come on, roll it. Roll it.
I did roll it. It's 12.
Okay, yeah, lots. Down. Oh.
Come on.
What time is it for you guys?
With that, we're gonna call it
10 past 12.
10 past 12.
Yeah.
For me,
Yeah.
20 to
20
1.
to 1 for me.
Wow.
Sorry.
Dude, I think
Sorry,
I
Josh.
think-
Oh, that's alright. No, that's alright.
I just went.
I wanted
think-
this.
Yeah,
This
it was a lot of
experience
fun.
will get me through my day.
I
tomorrow,
think
so.
I'm almost thinking, Pebble, when we do the tournament, that we do it like off stream, because it's just going to take forever for just me to be rolling. But we can have a chat about that.
Yeah, we talk about it and let us know when you're going to do it, because like
Yeah,
maybe
I mean,
if
I can throw it.
Yeah.
I can throw it in, like I can throw it in a video at some point. But I think, like, in terms of keeping,
It's not going to be much
Everyone-
roleplay, and it's going to be a lot of him just doing combat.
Yeah,
so,
it's just-
I think that was always going to be the plan.
Yeah,
was like, hey,
yeah.
let's do this
Yeah.
outside of like the main videos. You guys want to
Yeah.
watch it and stuff?
Yeah.
sure.
yeah, I think I'll put it.
But, like,
I'll still
I
add
don't
it
want
in.
to do this as like a main session where it's like,
DnD.
hey, let's get everyone together for a week to watch.
Yeah, Fluffy go through a big
Mud,
fight. Yeah.
yeah.
No, that's boring.
Well, I want to watch regardless, so hit me up.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, easy.
Yeah, I'm around. I'll be. Yeah. I got my popcorn. How was? Was Dirac?
Yeah, how much health
he
did
low?
Dirac have left?
It was about half health. He had about
Are
40
you
hit
kidding me?
So, if my suggestion had gone
Over that.
through, I think you guys win this. If I suggest the ape to go play in the river, that puts you down to 2v1, and there's a good chance you guys. could
Yeah,
have
but as
killed
soon
it.
as Cestus knocks you out, suggestion drops.
Yeah.
Concentration. And then he just comes straight back.
Yeah.
Is was he
So
taking
it's
like
equivalent-
half health
That's right.
or something?
It doesn't
No,
last
because a
forever.
lot of the damage got absorbed into
No, but was
Yeah.
I dealt like 60 points of damage in those last 3 turns.
Yeah, so one of the two of your strikes went into that, and then your last two. Then I think you dealt like it was relatively lowballed. It was like
Was
28 and 25, or 28 and 28. What did he have? What's his
30,
hit points? It's
32
like,
and 20.
hit points is 90 something.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, right.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
See you,
It's late.
dude. Bye.
Night, homie.
How much did
Yes,
Cestus have?
He didn't get touched.
Yeah, I know, but how much did he have?
He's like 80 something.
Yeah, right.
82, I think I had written down.
Yeah, wow.
That's nuts.
Lame.
That's fun though. I mean, just
Wow.
think
You guys
about it
were
though.
never
These are
meant to win that.
No, I know.
yeah, we're
What
fighting
magic
against
to deal with.
4 champions.
Yeah.
Right? Like they're freaking
I think we did pretty well. We got,
next level boys.
and it hurt so much that we like spent so long wailing on that stupid gorilla at the beginning.
Well, it's kind of lame too that like I got a raid while the gorilla was popping off, and I think I could have saved some damage on you, Fluffy, for my reactions. But I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, right, yeah, okay.
I would have
is-
spent 1 or 2 turns like Eldritch blasting whoever was concentrating on that.
Mm.
In hindsight, it's
Hmm.
like, oh yeah, like as soon as it popped into an 8, you guys should just hit the target that was casting the spell.
Hmm.
Even if it meant moving out and taking an opportunity of attack.
'Cause we spent a couple of rounds on it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what are we? It was way.
I rolled 4 natural 20s in that
Got
fight.
150 HP.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I rolled during
As
that
the
entire
ape,
fight. I
was-
rolled
was,
4.
Was physical damage also halved as an ape?
No, I didn't
Okay.
keep its rage. I didn't know whether or not I should, and I couldn't bother looking it up, and didn't want to have to make you guys go through that effort of going through 150 hit
Oh,
points with a
yeah,
barbarian.
yeah, that would be messy.
Like that, the fight would have felt more like an unpleasant slog than a and a,
And
like,
even
battlefield.
then, it still felt like an unpleasant slog. Like it was just, it was dragged, unfortunately. That's okay.
Still cool.
It was
I
still
liked
great. Yeah, it was still good. All right, guys, I'm gonna get going. I'll catch you later.
Catch me. Man.
Yeah.
I got an interview in a few hours,
Oh,
so I
good
gotta go
luck,
get
man.
ready.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Good luck, dude.
Yeah. Alright guys, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on Friday night again for some more either Rocket League, League of Legends, or something. We'll see how we go. Apologies for how late this one went. Normally we don't tend to, we're trying not to go this late, but that fight just took forever, so. But yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Keep an eye out for this video on YouTube pretty soon. Alright, thanks guys. I'll see you soon. Bye.